last stream I had talked about a couple of trades. Let's just do that. Get that out of the way. I've had two trades in my head since the last stream, which when I'm like not doing anything, like trying to go to sleep. I'm like, what trade should I do in my 40-year sim? That's what I was doing my last 40-year sim. Whenever my brain was idling, I'd start thinking about like ideas for trades. Um, I was thinking about trading. I think all the teams should have their assets. Well, maybe not. Let's see. The Hawks have all of their first round picks, right? Plus the Clippers. Oh, interesting. The 2K actually has this is all this is all what 2K did. 2K did this. Hold on, let me check this page. Easy to check out future draft picks here. So that way we know who has what. Heat has their 92, 93. I want to know if anyone's missing their first round picks. Let's see if we notice any. Stop me if you notice a first round pick not belonging to somebody. A lot of second round picks missing. What's this? Okay, yeah. Oh, Nets don't have their first. Denver has it. Okay, yeah. Denver has Nuggets and Nets pick. Interesting. I should probably read into that why that is. Pistons have all their first round picks. Rockets. End of last stream. I was thinking about the I almost said Wizards, the Bullets, which better name, right? Bullets, so much better than Wizards. I think we can all agree on that one. Let's. I was thinking about trading Michael Adams because he's a good point guard. He's 30 years old though. He is on an expiring. It's a good contract. He's on a struggling team. The Wizard, or I did it again. The Bullets are 16 and 23. They're not really going anywhere. They are 10th. They're, I want to say, 2.5 games behind the Pacers, 3 games behind the Sixers. They're not out of the playoffs altogether, but this team is just. I guess the question is, if you're going to trade Michael Adams, who are you trading for, right? What's the plan? Are you trading for the future? Are you trading for a younger point guard who could grow with the team? Those are all the questions that I would go through when I would make trades in my last 40-year sim. This guy, 87 overall. His numbers, I mean, three-point percentage wasn't a big deal back then, obviously. His numbers overall seem pretty solid. His points total has gone down a bit. Now I know it's because Denver's system back in the day was very fast paced. So when he played at Denver in the early '90s, it was a really fast, like kind of run and shoot style of offense that they played there. So we kind of had to take this number for a grain of salt because that was just because the Denver Nuggets just ran up and down the floor. I can't remember the coach's name that ran that team, but they just ran it up and down the floor like crazy. So he scored a lot of points that year and got a lot of assists. But his numbers seem like pretty elite point guard numbers for 1992. Uh, Bullets aren't really going anywhere. The Hawks. The only thing is, I thought about the Hawks, but Ramil Robinson's numbers aren't that bad. Is it really worth giving up assets to trade for Michael Adams? I don't know. The Heat, you could argue the Heat. I think was I thinking of the Heat? The thing is, though, the Heat are still kind of a young team, and I don't know if you want to trade away any of your young assets to get a veteran point guard. Like, yeah, you're making the playoffs, but you don't want to trade away your future right now. I don't think they want to trade their future. They got a young Glenn Rice who's looking like an all-star. Actually, has he made the all-star yet? We'll check that too. We'll check that page before we do the pass the all-star game. Yeah, everyone's kind of young, 22. Brian Shaw is 25. Let's see what his numbers are. Uh, so 8.5 points per game, 5 assists, field goal percentage not bad. So not too shabby, not too shabby. Is there anybody like dying to get Michael Adams? You know, that's the question. Like, where does it make sense? Do we have an obvious team? You know, I don't want to like juice up the Bulls. I want the Bulls to be the Bulls. This was the team that won the championship. I even added Tony Kukoc. I probably shouldn't have, but I was a little worried about them because they were underperforming. You know, this is not what 92 Bulls should not be 24-18, but that's where we're at. The Knicks have Mark Jackson. They're fine. So I'm actually kind of wondering, is there even a team for Michael Adams? Terry Porter, obviously John Stockton, Doc Rivers. I mean, you know, they already have some scorers here. Danny Manning and Ron Harper. Mm, maybe there, but I'm not sure. Gary Payton, obviously no there. Kevin Johnson, obviously not. Rod Strickland seems to be doing nicely with the Spurs. So it actually is not. There really aren't that many obvious choices here for Michael Adams, even though he's on a team where he's expiring. He's almost certainly going to leave. Almost certainly going to leave. Now you can maybe argue. I keep circling back to the Hawks though, so I do think after let's see, Mo Cheeks is here. He's kind of struggling. Mo Cheeks is kind of old. After Ramil Robinson, I mean, if they could, I mean, maybe keeping Ramil Robinson. I think you'd have to trade him in this deal because he's 26. Trading Ramil Robinson and like a first round pick for Michael Adams. You know, but like, is that really a overall wise? It's an upgrade, but look at the numbers. I don't know if we're getting that much better if you're the Hawks. So is it really worth giving up that many assets um, to get Michael Adams? I don't know. It doesn't really seem. Brian Shaw, yeah. The Heat, the Heat don't have like a crazy. If the Heat had a lot of like young players you could unload, that would make sense. Yeah, I think I like the Hawks too. I want to make a move. I'm itching to make a move. I gotta make it. I think the Hawks is the way to go. Um, you trade. What else do the Bullets have? In fact, if you throw in because you got Rasmussen, he's doing okay at center. Paul Graham, Dwayne Farrell. I'm just wondering, like, if they wanted to do more than just Michael Adams. Like, what else do they have? But you know what? The Bullets don't have much beyond Wingate's. I mean, they have okay. These role players are doing okay, but I don't think that the Hawks are really clamoring for any of these guys. Um, let's try. Let's see. Let's see what that would look like. Let's see if we have a structure of a trade that works here. So Michael Adams to the Hawks. Hawks are right here. Let's go point guard. So yeah, Ruben Robinson is 26. I think that might work. 26 years old. Solid numbers. His free throw percentage is not great. But I feel like Robinson could maybe grow with the Bullets. You know what I mean? I think he could grow with them. I do like this idea. The only thing is Mo Cheeks. The Hawks would definitely use the upgrade for backup point. But for right now, let's just focus on let's go this Michael Adams for Miriam Robertson, and then uh, they're trading Ramil Robinson, and you got these Clippers picks. You got these Clippers picks, so that works. These might actually be good. These might actually be good second round picks. Um, is that enough, or do we need to throw a first? Maybe a protected first, because Michael Adams is expiring. You know, he's expiring. You could protect this pick. A lot are protected. Now it's kind of forcing me. I can't press the back button. Let's do yeah. You know what? Because they're gonna make the playoffs. I think getting that makes sense to me. Two second round picks, a lottery protected pick, which is maybe salary filler. These salaries pretty much match though. 800 a year. Salaries seem to match. I mean, is there anybody else who we could unless like yeah, the one thing if they had like a some sort of role player they could add to their team, but um, the Bullets don't really have that. You know, I mean, Rex Chapman is pretty good, but I think if you're the Bullets, you think you want to keep 24-year-old Rex Chapman. He's a good shooter. Um, yeah, I don't want to do that. I think we're good with where we're at. I think we're good. Let's just leave it at this. I think this is good because this pick will convey the Hawks are gonna make the playoffs. It'll be in the 20s. You know what I mean? And the Bullets are getting back a young point guard who seems pretty promising. Second round picks, which might be pretty good because Clippers. Yeah, let's do it. enough enough chatter. Let's do it. Let's get it done. I think the other one I wanted to do. There's one other one that seemed obvious to me, and that was the Cavaliers upgrading their small forward spot. So they got Mike Sanders, who's doing okay, right? He's doing fine, right? But what's their record? 22-17. Especially now, Cavaliers just saw that the Hawks made a move, so now they got to make a move. And I think it was Reggie Williams I wanted to trade for, right? Reggie Williams is on the Nuggets, I think. Double check, double check. Oh yeah, I'll check in a minute. I'll check the free agency. Maybe we can do that too. Yeah, Reggie Williams is on the Nuggets. He's been shooting well. Numbers are solid. I want to trade Reggie Williams to the Cavs. Let's do it. I think that makes sense. The Nuggets are doing pretty bad. I want to really give the Bulls a challenge in the playoffs. Let's get this done. First of all, let's put Williams. I almost said Miller. Where are we at? I hate where my there's like no good spot for my cam. All right, so Reggie Williams making 425 a year, 425K. And then we wanna let's see. What is Mike Sanders making? 760. What's like let's see here. So we don't really want to give away too much. I think obviously we don't want to weaken the Cavs, right? Could give up Kerr, Terrell Brandon. There's some interesting guys here. But Nuggets had Abdul Rauf, who obviously, if you remember the other sim, Abdul Rauf was nice. He was nice in real life too, but he was kicked out of the NBA for whatever. I don't want to get into all that, but yeah, Rauf was nice in my last sim. So he's going to grow with the Nuggets. He's gonna be sticking around. He's going to be long term point guard for them. Who else do the Nuggets have? I think the Nuggets really just want to focus on getting assets. So let's just do straight up Sanders for Reggie Williams, and then wait, yeah, okay, and then I get confused sometimes. And then we'll oh we can't do that. Let's just do uh, top 10 protected pick. Okay, there we go. You're getting an asset. I mean, Reggie Williams is good. He's 81 overall. It's not like he's. I think this makes sense. I mean, we can maybe add a second round pick too. Sure. That's it. That's really the only ones that I was thinking. So now if we go to here, yeah, thanks. The pressure is on. Uh, pressure is on to make good trades live. Reggie Williams, good. This is looking like a good starting five. Mark Price, Craig Ello. It's Ello, right? Craig Ello. Reggie Williams, Larry Nance, Brad Doherty, Hot Rod Williams coming off the bench. You got young Terrell Brandon. I love Terrell. I remember Terrell Brandon back in the day. John Battle. I don't know John Battle. Man. Steve Kerr is here. And then oof, look at the drop off after that. I guess 9-man rotation is solid though. Solid 9-man rotation. Oh, Danny Ferry is just like chilling. He's way down here. What the hell? But you know what? Danny Ferry sucked in my last sim. He was terrible. So I think I'm just gonna keep him down here, to be honest with you. I don't know if he'll be missed. I mean, I guess I can make it a 10 round. They're fine. Let's keep it that way. Let's look at the. Actually, let's go back to the bullets. Make sure their rotation makes sense. Bullets, I like with sure. Let's just leave it at that. Hawks. Hawks looking good. Michael Adams, Stacey Ogman, great defender. Dominic Wilkins, Kevin Willis. Don't love Rasmussen. It just feels like. And in my last sim, what I would do for the before the playoffs, I would tighten all these rotations. I'll see if I have time to do that here. But I do feel like the Hawks could use an upgrade here. He's fine, but after that, like Volkov, I guess it's just maybe I'm being biased because their overall rating is low, but I think the real upgrade we need to worry about for the Hawks is backup point guard because Mo Cheeks is looking kind of cooked. He's looking kind of uh, done. You know. They also have Travis Mays here, who doesn't really look like he's done much, but he's now he's in the rotation. That's actually interesting. He's now in the rotation, and he wasn't before. So I'm curious to see if Travis Mays how he does rest of the season. What we might do is if Travis Mays ends up performing well, yeah, let's check. If he ends up doing well in latter half of the season, then maybe he'll be the backup point guard over what's his face. Okay, it's not who we got here. Reggie Theus. I guess he could be used by a team. He's 34 years old. Um, they don't have his stats here. He's here. We do have Vinny Del Negro. Yeah, he needs to be on the team. Trippica, he's kind of cooked at this point. Antonio Davis. Oh, Purvis Short. Mike Mitchell. Bob McAdoo. Shit, he's still around. Dantley. Alex English won the in my 40 year sim. Alex English helped the Pistons win the 1990 title. I like how I remember these things now, like they really happened. Darnell Valentine, Darrell Armstrong. He was a guy. He's got to be on a team. I can't have him retire. I gotta make sure I do that. Jay Vincent, Wes Matthews, Daryl Dawkins. He's done. Ralph Sampson. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ralph Sampson. Massenberg. He was a guy in real life. Johnny Moore. I feel like the real obvious one is Del Negro. I think we got to get him on a team, and Daryl Armstrong too. Bill Wennington should be on the Bulls eventually, though maybe not right now. I think the only one. Oh, Tim Legs. Oh, we got to make sure he develops into something. Let's put Legs on the Bullets. Let's put him on there right now. Ah, damn it. Then I'll have to juice him up because I want Legs in their rotation because he used to be on the Bullets for a long time. Yeah, Legs, the best analyst on ESPN. They barely use him. All right, I got Derek Strong, who's kind of a guy, if I remember correctly. Andre Turner, who's the big? We can't. If we're gonna get rid of somebody, it has to be a guy on a 1 year deal. Otherwise, it messes up the contracts. Everyone's on a more than a 1 year deal except for Rick Chapman, and they don't want to get rid of him. Eccles, he's kind of their backup, their backup two guard. All right, I'm spending way too much time on this. Bernard King, he's kind of cooked. Bernard King, he's not even their rotation, is he? Oh yeah, it's never mind. Never mind. I'm. Ugh. What else we got? So we got King, we got Chapman, we got Eccles, who is kind of doing kind of terrible. Let's see, how's his backup doing? AJ English, better. Let's get rid of Eccles. Eccles, Eagles, Eagles, like Eagles but with a CK. And then let's add Legs to the bullets because we're gonna develop him. Legs is gonna be a rotation guy. Where the hell is he? So did I skip him? Where are you? Here you go. Jesus, he's way down here. The disrespect is outrageous. I'm gonna put a 4 year deal on him. That way he doesn't get lost in free agency. So I'll have to remember to make Legs good. Uh, maybe during this offseason. And then Theus is old. I'm not gonna lose sleep over no Theus. Del Negro, okay. Del Negro. Yeah, let's see if we can find him a team. Let's put him on like a rebuilding team just to because we don't know. Maybe he sucks in this game. You know what I mean? Maybe he sucks. So I don't want to put him on a good team and then find out he sucks in this sim. Obviously he was good in real life, but sometimes the NBA 2K could be yeah, the Wolves, that's a good idea. Thank you. That's a good idea. All right. Oh, yeah, look at that. They got nothing. They got nothing here. All right. Do they have 15 players? The easiest way to find out how many players the team has is right here. That's what I found out. Here we go. They got 14. Okay, let's just do it. Exciting. All right, we gotta get into some games. Let's hurry up and do this. Del Negro, give him a 2 year deal. Let's see how it goes. All right, that's it. That's it. Antonio Davis too. Antonio Davis, Darren Armstrong. All right, who else has like 14 players? Who else has? I know the Blazers. They don't need him. Who else is struggling? The Bucks, kind of, right? The Bucks are. All right, we'll give AD the original AD a chance to develop. I think I saw the Warriors at 15 players. We'll give him a chance to develop on the. Oh, he's demanding a salary. Antonio Davis is like, I'm not going for cheap. Hell no. Pay me. Let's see if you're right. No, yeah, let's see 15 players. We got to go to a team that has cap space. Believe it or not. The Heat. It would be the Heat. Let's try that. The Heat. Let's do this. Oh, shit. 640. Dude, get over yourself. Get over yourself. Will he still sign? You got to sign. Yes, there we go. All right. Heat. Got him. Maybe even make the rotation. Would he make the rotation? Yes, he would. Okay. Antonio Davis on the Heat. Let's make sure that what's his face makes the rotation on the Wolves. Del Negro. Oh, he's already on there. And then Darren Armstrong. he had some good years on the Magic in real life, and I want to respect that. I want to respect Darrell Armstrong. Uh, Knicks, the Nets, maybe. It's, it, let's try the Nuggets. Although they have some point guards already, don't they? Whatever. We'll figure all this out. Maybe we throw in Darrell Armstrong in a trade. You know what I mean? Oof. The hell? What? What kind of a contract is that? No one has a million right now. All right, there's no way, Darrell Armstrong. There's no way. You gotta. This is where I cheat. Get out of here, you son of a gun. This is where you cheat because I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this, Darrell Armstrong. Go on the fucking Nuggets now. I don't care. I'm assigning you to a team. Oh my god, I hate this. What was it? The Nuggets? My brain is like. Of course, he's only like a 1 year deal. All right. Sometimes you gotta cheat. Sometimes. All right. We're back to NBA contracts. Let's see where Darrell Armstrong's at. 130. Okay. We'll try to find you a better team in the offseason. Okay, Darrell Armstrong? Actually, what we should do really quick is make sure these guys. Okay, A minus potential, B plus potential. I want to make sure their potentials are good. Potential. Let's pump up his potential. I just want to make sure he develops into something. Who else? I mean, Del Negro was like he was good, but he was wasn't that good. Where's he at? Del Negro. C plus potential. So let's bump him up to like here, you know. And then Antonio Davis. He's on the Heat. Let's go there. The Heat. Antonio Davis. Where's he at? C plus. He was a good player. Antonio Davis was a good player. He played on the Raptors when they made their first playoffs, uh, if I'm not mistaken. I'm bumping on Puzzle for absolutely no reason. Here we go. There we go. Great. All right, we're done with all that. Let us get into the games. I wanted to do All Star break. It would have been fun to do All Star weekend, but we got to get to the playoffs. So let's go right. In fact, let's go. Let's sim right through to the All Star break. Okay. Forgot about that. Yeah. All right. Let's go right to All Star break. We're done with that. All right. Let's see the standings now. We'll check out the All Star teams, and then we'll watch some games before the playoffs start. 41-5. This Blazers team is cooking up something nice. You know, they got Ainge back here. They got Robert Pack. Yeah, man. This Blazers team might actually win it all the way they're playing. The Jazz, still haven't really seen the Jazz with Karl Malone and John Stockton. I added Dino Radja to their team. Okay. Uh, Clippers, Sonics, Suns. Spurs are doing pretty good. You get the Lakers here. I'm kind of thinking, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I think they might win it all here. I'm kind of thinking, because Magic Johnson is staying on the Lakers, right? He doesn't have AIDS or HIV. I like that I just bring that up casually. Magic Johnson in the sim doesn't have HIV. No, but I'm thinking, yeah, it's weird. And 2K treats this Bulls team so strangely. I don't get it. Um, but I'm thinking Barkley, the Lakers, maybe, maybe. Uh, I've never seen the Jazz win it all. That'd be interesting. We'll see if that happens. Uh, Rockets. Part of me wants to put Barkley on the Suns because that was a fun team, right? And they could definitely use him. But at the same time, I'm going to throw out the Lakers might be a possibility. It's going to be a matter of who has the best assets. Assets will win out that one. That's for the off season. But here's the standings here, and then the East, you got the Knicks at 31-15, the Cavaliers at 28-17, the Hawks, the Nets. The Cavaliers have won 9 in a row. Yeah, Sabonis and the Suns. I couldn't make it work though. I couldn't make it work, unfortunately. The Bulls as a fifth seed, Celtics, Heat. Then you got Bullets are still kind of in the playoff hunt, by the way. Pacers, and the Sixers and the Bullets. How funny would it be if the Bullets actually made the playoffs? And then you got the rest of the rest. Okay, so this is where we're at. The Bulls are just kind of here, at the 5 seed. And in fact, if the Bulls just completely crap out this postseason, we might have to beef them up a little bit. I want to try and just let it play out, see how it happens. But um, I think the problem is, I think 2K doesn't like measure. They don't like correctly put like Michael Jordan's impact is not like taken as seriously as it was in real life. Like he was a hugely impactful player for the Bulls, him and Pippen. So he was able to take this team to several finals and win. But it just seems like 2K doesn't take that serious. They're kind of like, yeah, but John Paxson 77 overall and Bill Cartwright 77, and the role players aren't that great. And it's like, yeah, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. But what I might do, because what are his minutes though? That actually, I wonder what Michael Jordan's minutes are. It's true, but I was able to fix this a little bit in my last sim. I would give Michael Jordan heavy minutes. He's playing 37 minutes. That might not be enough. It might not be enough. 37. They have a 9-man rotation for the playoffs. I'm going to tighten this up. Stacey King, Purdue. Ooh, look at that! Look at that crap. All right. Well, we're going to do an 8-man rotation for the Bulls. I want to at least give them a shot to win. I want to at least see if it could happen. Um, because it's just kind of crazy to me the idea that they would be not only not win but be a 5 seed. So we'll try it. So 38 minutes though is not. Who's his backup here? Let us give Kukoc a little bit less minutes. He's been doing okay, and let's give Michael Jordan 42 minutes. Let's just see what happens. We'll see what happens there. All right. What else did I want to do? The Bulls. Um, okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, we'll have to tighten up some of those rotations for the playoffs. Let's look at the All Star break. Nope, not the right page. Here we go. So you got Michael Jordan. Oh, I gotta fix. And now I remember the other thing I have to fix. Okay, Michael Jordan with his 8th All Star appearance. We got Isaiah Thomas with 11. We didn't see any Pistons last time. We'll try to see the Pistons this time. Although they're kind of struggling, aren't they? Barkley, first time All-Star. That's because he's not really in the sim. We had to put him in there. Ewing with 6. Pippen with 1. Where is Mark Price with 2. Joe Dumars, Dominique Wilkins, Larry Bird, of course, Brad Doherty, Larry Johnson. Very nice. That's a rookie too, right? Damn. Michael Adams is in it. So that's the East. And then let's check out, check out the West. Clyde Drexler, Magic Johnson, Karl Malone, David Robinson, Hakeem Olajuwon, John Stockton, Kevin Johnson, Danny Manning, James Worthy, Chris Mullen, Sean Kemp, Tim Hardaway. And that's the West. I mean, I don't want to. We got Kemp, we got Sean Kemp, we got Sabalos, we got D Brown, Cliff Robinson. I don't know what time is it. I haven't been charging my phone like I was supposed to. It's 10:05. Yeah, it'd be fun. Oh shit. shit. Okay. It'd be fun to do the slam dunk contest, but uh, we'll be here all night. You know, I want to get to. I'm trying to get to the 92 draft. This would have been the slam dunk contest, 3-point shootout, and then I think this is the Rising Stars. So cool. All right. Well, we got to move on. Maybe next year. Maybe for 93, we'll do the slam dunk contest. That'd be cool. I think I might like do these streams in 2 parts. The beginning of season, or maybe 3 parts. Like off season, first half season, and second half. Okay, let's. What do we want to start with? We haven't seen any of the Jazz, and the Cavs. That's what I want to see. Let's see if we could do that. Make that happen. 2 very good teams. Where are they at? Right here. All right, let's simcast. See if we could see Jazz and Cavs. Again. And it looks like, ooh, we maybe have a game here. Okay, let's do it. We have ourselves a game. Now, of course, you might not be able to hear me as well. All right. 94, 91. It's February of the 92 season. Let's check out this game between the Cavs and the Jazz. Stockton. Raja's out there. Raja and Marquine. I don't like that. And Carmelo. Price to Elo. Oh, Elo. I was listening to it. Raja, I'm going to check the Western Conference Finals score, but it looks like the Wolves are blowing out the Thunder last time I checked. There's a block. Oh, Terrell Brandon. These are some weird lineups. We got Brandon and Price out there. And we got 2 centers for the Jazz right now. Part of me wants to intervene. Along with the basket. Sometimes 2K does this though. And sometimes I think. Sometimes I'm like just curious to see how it's going to work out. There's Brandon. Yeah, I forgot that Brandon was already drafted by this time. Nice pass to Hot Rod Williams, but Eaton right there, the rim protector. You got Jeff Malone out there. Still Jeff Malone making the jumper. I see the. All right, here we go. They're going to replace those guys. Hopefully, this means the lineups will make more sense after this timeout. Okay, now we got Nance out there. We got Reggie Williams. Good to see that. Let's see how much he improves his team. Bryce guarded by Stockton. Wow. I think his foot was on the line. How about that, though? End of shot clock jumper. Malone in the post. Turnaround jumper is good. 185. So the Cavs can't get a stop. That's a problem. They can make some shots here, but they can't get a stop. Price against Stockton, 2 really good point guards from back in the day. 2 great point guards. All right, but Price, you got to make. You got to do something here. No way. That would have been crazy if he made that shot. Yeah, Edwards out there. What's up, Blue Edwards? What's up, John Stockton? Carmelo in the post. Down the foul. This might be it. We'll give the Cavaliers maybe 1 or 2 more possessions, but the Utah Jazz are looking pretty damn good. It is kind of funny hearing Utah Jazz fans shouting MVP to Karl Malone. It makes sense for the time, but knowing what we know now about that game. 33 points for the mailman. But he only made 1, so it's still a 2-possession game. Mark Price top the key. I hope he make a play here for you. Okay, here we go. No. It's not looking good. If they can't get a stop here, it is over. So Edwards, what was that? Oh, they intentionally fouled him? I guess that makes sense. Makes the first one. I think we're done, folks. I think we're done. This game looks like it's over. Yep. 34 points for Karl Malone. Mark Price with 16. Moving on. Let us go the next week. What games do we have? The Knicks versus Pacers. Bench depth at 10. That's good. Yeah, you know what? Maybe off stream before the 93 season, maybe I'll do that. Maybe you just reminded me of something though. You just reminded me. Yeah, that's good. That makes sense. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, that's an off stream thing. I don't want to bore you with that. But we gotta raise the simulation stats for points because Michael Jordan should be averaging more than that. And in fact, I feel like a lot of these, bench depth at 9 or 8. It kind of depends on what the rotations look like. I do that. I do that before the playoffs. I'll try to do that quickly in this stream. Not try to take too long doing it, but yeah, I do want to make sure that the playoffs have a good rotations. Okay, so is this what I want to look for? No, that's not what I think we need to raise possessions per game. And I think we need to increase pace. And shot distribution. The good barometer is Michael Jordan should be averaging around 30. Let's try that here. All right. Everything else seemed okay though. We'll keep monitoring the stats. But yeah, Michael, like this is pathetic. Only 9 guys are averaging more than 20 points per game, so that's not good. But yeah, we'll see if that helps bump it up. I might have to keep bumping it up though. All right, let's get. This is more like these scores are more like early 2000s scores, not early 90s. Okay, Pacers versus Knicks. That's what we're having in real life. This could be fun. Let's see if we can do that. And looking like, well, like a Knicks victory. Okay. What else we got? What else we got this week? Celtics. Ooh, Suns versus Blazers. Suns versus Blazers looks good. Good matchup. The West is looking kind of good. However, this is a Blazers victory, so never mind. We got the Cavs. 4 people watching. Hello, everybody. Holy shit. My stream is hot right now. I got 4 people watching. Bulls versus Knicks. Can we get this? Can we see this? Oh, everyone left. Okay. Okay. I do appreciate it. It does seem like people are watching this after the fact, which I'm totally cool with. However, people want to watch it. Hawks versus Heat. Do want to see Michael Adams out there. We gotta make sure we see Michael Adams on this Hawks team. And it's funny because I didn't know about Michael Adams at all before I did my previous sim. Before I did my previous sim, I had no clue about Michael Adams. But then he was such a good player in my last 40-year sim that I want to make sure he has a good team to play with in this sim. So. And man, look, the colors are so washed out. Holy shit. The Hawks Reds probably look red at all. The Miami Heat arena looks washed out. There's Coles with the missed shot. Still feels like the scoring is too low. In fact, I want to check as we do this. Excuse me while I check my phone for something. That's a miss. Wow. Timberwolves are winning by 34 points right now. That nice basket there for the Heat. Steve Smith. I missed it. I think it was Steve Smith. Okay, I wanted to check Basketball Reference. 1992 season. So I want to see just how far off we are with the team stats and the counting stats. Alright, I have that pulled up. I got that pulled up for when I get back into that. Alright. Got a basket there for the Hawks. Is that Michael Adams? I think it was. Pulls to Steve Smith. Cole's getting passes, defense getting passes. Dominique Wilkins making the basket. I don't know if Coles wasn't really much of a guy in my previous sim. I don't know what happened to him, but he's here now. I'm gonna look that up too. Wilkins missing the shot. Yeah, Bimbo Coles. He was a second-round pick in the 1990 draft. He played 14 years. Ooh, nice three there. Is that Michael Adams again? I think number 10 is Michael Adams. So this is the type of thing that he can bring to this Hawks team. A missed shot there. Some nice defense by Stacey Augmon. Wilkins. Nice moves there. Steve Smith with only 3 points. Stacey Augmon is locking him down. Glenn Rice with a nice jumper. Very nice. Less than a minute left. This could be a good one, folks. Less than a minute left. Dominique Wilkins to Stacey Augmon. Kevin Willis. Oh, right there. Too late, you dumbass. Could have passed him while he was... Oh, nice play. Grant Long with the dunk. The Miami Heat take the lead. Kevin Willis was too slow passing the ball to Michael Adams. And that leads to a Heat dunk. Yeah, unreal. But let's see what the Hawks can do. Maybe Michael Adams, this is where he comes in handy. Maybe he could be clutch for them. Or maybe... Okay, yeah, give it to Wilkins. Makes sense. Can't make the shot over Glenn Rice. And now we get into the intentional fouling game. That's where we're at now. Bimbo Coles. Yeah, there's no way he was in my previous sin. He got lost in the wayside because I would have remembered that name. That's a name that you remember. That's crazy that he played for 14 years. I watched the NBA in the late 90s. I don't remember him. Around like 95, 96 is when I started to catch along to it, which is kind of revealing my age. But 88-85, the Hawks still have a shot here. It's 1992, so they're probably gonna, probably going to go for a quick two and then foul again. That's what, if I had to guess, it's 1992. They're not going to go for a three. And also, the Hawks only have a three-point shooter. Maybe Adams, but he's not really a three-point shooter. Ogman, not really. Probably Wilkins is their best three-point shooter on the team. Adams missing the shot. Not my favorite look. Not my favorite play. Steve Smith. There we go. It's over. But hey, that was a good game. Willie Burton had 21 points. Grant Long 16 and 7. Dominique with 22. Yeah, is he their best three-point shooter? Let's check it out. 33% versus 31%, 32%. That's pretty close. 19 for Michael Adams. Willis obviously wouldn't shoot it. Ogman doesn't shoot. Does anybody shoot on this team? Travis Mays is not. By the way, Travis Mays is not. He's only playing for a few. Let's give him a little bit more time to settle in. But the backup point situation is not looking great for the Hawks. Yikes! And there's really nobody in free agency to help with that. So they're kind of stuck. All right, moving on. We didn't see the Knicks last time. We just saw the Cavs. We could see the Lakers. Could do that. Lakers Clippers could be fun. Let's try Lakers Clippers and ooh, wait a minute. Let's try 3. If this game, if we can watch this game, then I'll skip to March, or I'll skip to the last week of February. All right, let's try and get Lakers Celtics. We gotta try. I love the rivalries. What little NBA rivalries we have. And never mind, we're not gonna be able to watch it anyway. So the Lakers trounce the Celtics. Let's try Lakers Clippers. This could be fun. Clippers are actually outperforming the Lakers right now. Clippers have a good team. A pretty nice team over there in Donald Sterling world. And this is not. Wow, okay. Clippers win this one. 95. Turn up progressive fatigue. Did I have that on? Where is that at? What? Oh, okay. That's true. Fair enough. Okay. Also, after this week, let's check to see if the stats are getting better. We want Lakers Supersonics. I want to see Arvydas Sabonis and Sean Kemp and Gary Payton. Ooh, this could be good. Let's go here. We gotta get to the playoffs. You know, you can't watch too much of these games because we gotta get to the playoffs, man. I'll try to be quick than what I've been doing. What time is it? But this would be fun. In fact, maybe I should skip right to March. Maybe we'll just pick like 2 or 3 games in March, and then a game or two in April. Then we got to get to playoffs. You know, as much as the thing is that I do love just trying to like watch the regular season progress, but I also want to get to the playoffs at a reasonable rate. McKee missing the shot there. AC Green with the rebound. Yeah. Year one is a feel-out year. Year one is like just getting everything together for year two. If you know, year one of the previous NBA, my previous sim was just one episode. The regular season was just one episode. And I slowed it way down after that. I got a little bit too into it. Yeah, you know, you gotta do that. You gotta get the things down. Work it out. It is. Tie game 86. Magic Johnson struggling tonight. 22% from the field. Not a good stat for Magic. Makes both free throws. But yeah, you know, I'm excited to see. I'm excited that Sabonis is out there. It'll be fun to see how he does in this in 2.0. Sonic McMillan missing the shot. I guess Gary Payton is not out there, but I guess that's fine. Sabonis with a rebound. Got Ricky Pierce. Under the ball. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I try, you know, that was my goal with the previous sim, was just to be as I didn't know how good of a job I could do with it. I just wanted to be as in depth as possible. This one, I think I want to get through the regular seasons a little faster, but thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I want to get through these seasons a little faster. Seasons a little faster, but I still want to like. I love this era. I love this era a lot, and I like you know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to revisit this era with the players and their actual teams. And then getting a little weird with it. We're going to get a little bit weird with it. Like, I'm going to try and do things I didn't do in the last sim. Like, not forcing Kobe to the Lakers. I'm not going to force it. Maybe he goes there as a free agent. Maybe he goes there via trade. But wherever he gets drafted in '96, that's where he's playing. Stuff like that, you know. Magic with the little baby hook that he does. I miss the baby hook Magic shot. That's another fun thing about doing this all over again is it's like I'm seeing old friends. Ricky Pierce. Because I did the 80s. That in the previous sim, that was like October 2022 to like spring 2023. That was a while ago. So it's been a while since I've seen these guys. These 2K versions of guys. Ricky Pierce with the layup there. 2-point game. 1:20 left. Byron Scott. But I appreciate the kind words. Byron Scott to Magic. Ooh, to Divac with the basket. Yeah. I wanted to try to do other things, but Yeah, I couldn't resist. I wanted to get back into doing some 2K content somehow. I just think it'd be a fun thing to do over the summer. It might take longer than that. We'll see if I can get through these seasons fast enough. If I can stream fast enough. Um, but yeah, it just seems like a fun thing to do over the summer. Uh, a streamlined version of the 40 year sim starting with the 90s. Not taking me 2.5 years. Can't do that. It's crazy. So I'm gonna have to get through some seasons faster though. I'm gonna have to get through like 1 or 2 seasons per week. But that's good. It's good to know that. Yeah. Although I'm using a user created roster, but it looks like all the players that should be there are there. So, and I got to look up a user created 92 draft class. How much time do I have left? Oh, truly to go? Okay, great. Thank you. I was just thinking that. I was trying to stream early this week, but I couldn't. Great. Good to know that. I'll look into that. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I think that's what I end up using. All right, 94, 33 seconds left. Got a good one here. Hopefully, 2K25. Hopefully, they update the courts when they should. That's like the one thing that I really didn't like doing. Yeah, I wanted to respect it, but yeah, I wanted to respect getting the courts right. But man, it is a draft. Yeah, I've been doing. Obviously, the Eras mode just started in 2K23, but like just by myself, I would do Sims all the way to like the 2040s, but I would get bored of the draft classes. After a while, I would try to add old draft classes to the Sims. Um, yeah. I never really messed with like re-sims, never really messed with older eras until my Eras mode came. And we got overtime. So, oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely appreciate that. That's cool, man. Cool. I didn't realize they had crossplay. That's cool. Divac with the tip in. Oh, cool. Sweet. That's I don't keep up with any of that. That's cool. That's good. That's good to know. All right, Magic Johnson missing the layup. We might have to skip to like mid-March now that we have an overtime game. All right, Vitas Sabonis with the dunk. Gotta love that. Yeah, and what I noticed with PC, I noticed that there was like a modded version of what was it, 2K20? Had like someone created like a version of my NBA where you could start from like the 1975 season, and I remember watching streams of that. I think it was Dom 2K doing it, and I was really jealous because I don't have PC. I had no way of being able to do that because that would be the best if I could do 2K in the 70s. That would be the best. If I could do some ABA, because that's why I want to try to do the ABA. Because I love the ABA. I love that era of basketball. So I would love to do that. But be able to do it on the PS5, which is what I have. It'd be nice if 2K let us, do an Eras mode in the 70s. ABA NBA merger would be a lot of fun. And then you can draft Magic Johnson can get drafted somewhere. Larry Bird can get drafted somewhere else. So you could really mess with things if we started back that far. So I hope that 2K does that because that'd be a lot of fun. Like instead they're adding eras like in the 2010s. Like okay, we don't need an eras mode in 2010 and 2017 or 2016 or whatever it was. Yeah, we needed my eras mode in like 75. Yeah, 75. Although it would be nice to do like a couple of years for the merger, but I don't want to. I would appreciate merger. We need that. We need a merger year. Maybe there's something with rights. Maybe there's a rights issue with like, because it would be fun to like try to incorporate ABA teams into like the 70s NBA. I don't know. These are just thoughts. Tie game though, 98-98. 2:53 left to go in overtime. Magic Johnson missing, so bonus. I think bonus really adds a nice rim protection and scoring to the Sonics. Yeah, they would do that. Yeah, I guess it'd be weird to have like NBA and ABA like separate leagues. I think that'd be too complicated. I mean, what would be really wild is starting in 1946. Let's do that. Give me a 1946 start. Yeah, I mean, if you lost Bill Russell's rights. But if we could have like, because how awesome would that be though? To be able to like have Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain in a resim, like simming through the 60s. I mean, I guess you could do that. You kind of could do it, but you can't get. You can only cut it down to 12 teams. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, we could also just add Bill Russell. 2K community could just add Bill Russell. The three by Ricky Pierce. 5-point game. Magic with a nice behind the back. Oh, look at that move. 103-100. It's kind of unfair. Nate McMillan trying to guard Magic Johnson. A little unfair for Nate. Here's McKee. Sean Kemp with the screen. Didn't really work though. Yeah. Didn't work out. James Worth with rebound. Magic Johnson driving. Getting the layup. 103-102. Alright. By 11 o'clock, we have to get to the playoffs. We gotta set limits. 11 o'clock playoffs. And then I don't know how quickly the playoffs will take. But we gotta get to the draft too before we're all done. Nice dunk there. Yeah. I'd be cool to dive into that, the 70s rosters. It would be cool. But I think the big sticking point for me would be 3-point line. Right? Can you have they figured out a way to get rid of 3-point line? I mean, I guess you could, right? I guess you could add courts that don't have 3-point line, right? Maybe. Feels like a lot of work. You know, I don't want to do that much work. If I could do a 70 sim, great. But I don't have that much time for like really do all the extra work that 2K couldn't do. Johnson missing the shot. Sonics with the rebound, the foul. The Lakers, of course, still have a chance, but yeah, thanks. Lakers have a chance. They're going to foul here. Ricky Pierce. He's going to go down the line. Oh, there's still threat. First free throw good. MVP Ricky Pierce. They'll just chant MVP for anybody. Much love to Ricky Pierce, but MVP. It's a little nuts. It's a little nuts. Also, this Sonics team is pretty jacked. This is a good Sonics team. Other thing, might not move Sonics to OKC. That's going way down there. Byron Scott, what are you doing, friend? That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. You guys know you can shoot the three, right? It's something you can. I'm leaving because I'm mad about that. 27 for Ricky Pierce, MVP. He's doing okay. They were chanting MVP for him. 21 and 10 for Magic Johnson. All right, I am feeling the clock of I gotta hurry up. I gotta move a little faster after the regular season. Let's go to March 1st. Let's go to March 1st. No. Okay. Now let's go to standings. Blazers 47 and 10, Jazz, Clippers, Sonics, Spurs, top 5, Suns, Lakers, Rockets running at the top 8. Got the natural drop off. I don't really have any interesting playoff races here. Knicks, Cavaliers. Okay, Bulls, 6-game winning streak. I increased Jordan's minutes. See? I've done this before. Sixers, Celtics, Heat, Hawks, Nets. Got a bit of a drop off. You don't really have any interesting playoff races. I'm itching to get to the playoffs, guys. Let's see what let's do a whole month. I almost never do this, but we gotta go. We gotta get this going. I want to get through this season. All right. Also, we gotta check out stats too. All right. Check out the standings now. Wow. Blazers 59-14. Jazz, Clippers. So everyone here is in the playoffs. No surprises there. They've made it. The Kings are out. The Warriors are out. Checking out the East, you got the Cavaliers and the Knicks. The Cavaliers have taken the first seed. The Bulls are doing okay. They might win 50 games. They might win 50. So the Sixers, yeah, there's a 4.5 game drop off after the Heat. So I might just go right to the playoffs. I might just do that. That overtime game, that took a while. Let's check out the stats though. It's better. It's better. It's a little better. Okay. Yeah, I might have to bump it up even higher before the 93 season. But at least we know it's working out. What else? Oh, before I get too deep into what was that guy you said? What was the guy you said? I have my phone here where I can see the chat better. Surely the goat, huh? You say it, I try it. Surely the goat. Surely the goat. See that? Is he here? Do I have to like search for him? I'll just search for him. I can't find him. Search by Trilly the goat. Over there. Oh, here we go. Accurate 92 draft. Cool. Awesome. Check it out now. Got Shaq, Alonzo, Leitner, Jim Jack. Thank you for that. That is awesome that we got this now. Excellent. You know what we need this sim? We need Robert Ory to matter in this sim. Robert Ory did not matter in my last sim at all. He did not win a championship. He was big fat nothing in my sim. I got to make sure that he might have won one ring. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. So The Christie's here. Great. Anyone deep down here that Popeye Jones, Matt Geiger. I remember those guys. Anyone way down here? I don't want to. Mark Strickland. Yeah, okay. Reggie Smith, Brian Davis, Dwayne Cooper, Del Demps. All right. Excellent. We got that figured out. All right, let's go to the playoffs. We gotta get this shit going. We got to get this party on the road. Looks like the Lakers might win 50 games. They will. And Clyde Drexler is MVP. What? It makes sense. It makes sense. They probably have the best record in the season. Good for him. Good for Clyde. Got Larry Johnson, rookie. That makes sense. Detlef Shrimp. Detlef Schrempf. I don't think we saw the Pacers at all, by the way. David Robinson. We didn't really see the Spurs much either. Who are we booing? Clyde Drexler. Nervous Purvis Ellison. That's most improved player. 6-6-16. Is that the Blazers? Damn. That's crazy. Okay. Clyde Drexler, Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Tim Hardaway. Oh, that makes sense. Magic Johnson, Scottie Pippen, Danny Manning, David Robinson, Stockton, Thomas, Johnson, James Worthy, Purvis Ellison. That's the defenders. Alvin Robinson made that team. Alvin Robertson. Here are the rookies. Cool. Advancing. I don't like seeing the. I want to check this out. Okay. Blazers 6-6-16. Jazz 6-3-19. Clippers, Spurs in the top four. Sonics. You get the Lakers, Rockets, and Suns. Yeah, I might. I'm thinking about Barkley, but you know what though? How'd the Sixers do? Sixers did pretty well. Is Barkley gonna leave? Cavaliers, Knicks, Sixers, Bulls won 51 games. So at least we got that. It's respectable. It's a respectable win number. Hawks, Michael Adams didn't end up really being that much of a boost. It feels like. What were his numbers season wide? They're okay. They're pretty good actually. Nets, hardly saw the Nets at all, but we saw them a little bit. The Celtics are here barely, and we get the Miami Heat. How did our guy Ramil Robinson do? Oof, his numbers went down a little bit. Did they not? We got the rest of them. Okay, cool. All right, let us now. Oh, I was gonna check this. Yeah, these are too low. So I was looking at the basketball reference for this season, and yeah, these averages are way too low. So in the 92 season, I'll just read out the average 106, 101, 105, 105, 101. No one year is averaging more than 100. Now, this would be great in the early 2000s. This is exactly what you want in the early 2000s. But in the early 90s, this is highly inaccurate. It's highly inaccurate. So I don't want to fuck with it, though. We'll just, for this season, for the playoffs, let's just leave it as it is. But we got to fix it before the end of the season. That's going to be an off-string thing that I got to do. Damn it. Just add it to the list of things I have to do off stream. Jazz won 14 straight to end the season. That's crazy. Okay. Checking out the brackets. We got the Blazers versus the Suns. We got the Sonics versus Spurs, which sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Because you got Sabonis, you got David Robinson. Clippers versus Lakers. That's awesome. Jazz versus Rockets could be fun. You got Cavaliers versus Heat, Bulls versus Hawks, Sixers versus Nets, and the Knicks versus Celtics. I'm surprised Sixers did so well because it's basically a two-man team. If you look at their roster, after I mean Barkley is carrying a lot of water for that team. It's Barkley and Hawkins, and then there's Armin Gilliam, there's Ron Anderson. I mean, look, it's not there's not much beyond Barkley and Hawkins. The fact that they were able to win 51 games is pretty crazy. Good for them. I know in real life, didn't they? I think they missed the playoffs in real life because this was the year he demanded to trade. Yeah, these are good matchups. These are good matchups. I fully support it. Okay. Really quick. Really freaking quick. All right, so we got too many guys here. I think we're gonna cut it after. How's Jason Williams doing? Especially if their numbers are bad. Rulin, oof. I mean, no one's really doing that great. Let's cut it after Jason Williams. Oh wait, they already did. Okay, let me do that. There we go. Manute Bol has he been playing all year? Okay. All right, so we got nine man team here. Um, who's in the playoffs? Bullets, no. Bulls, yes. We got to really tighten up the Bulls rotation if we want to give them a chance. I just want to give them a chance. Okay. We want Paxson off the. Well, how are they? How is he doing? He's doing okay. How's BJ Armstrong doing? It's about a wash. They're saying that BJ Armstrong should be the starter. Did this. We'll give it a shot. Sure. Let's give it a shot. All right. Tight 8-man rotation. Pippen and Jordan averaging 41 minutes a game. Because look at Pippen. He was averaging 35 minutes a game in the regular season. Jordan was 38. So as long as they're sticking to 40 plus minutes a game, they could have a shot. All right, Cavaliers. Let's see. This seems about right. This seems about right. So let's stick with that. Celtics. Let's see. How are we doing here? Sherman Douglas. Oh, let's do this first of all. Rick Fox. Pinkney. Yeah, this is fine. Great. Clippers. Let's readjust. Oh, now we have Doc Rivers. Is he struggling? I actually don't like that idea. Let's switch this back. I am working fast. I'm trying to do as fast as I can. I don't like that. Let's make this an 8-man rotation. The wheels are turning. Nope. Fuck you. I curse a lot at 2K. I hope you're okay with that. All right. Hawks have Mays. Oof, Mays sucks. Paul Graham, their bench sucks, man. Let's cut it after Volkov. 8-man rotation. Nope. Whoops. Let's do that. Oh, sorry, Volkov. I didn't mean to do that to our man Volkov. How's he doing? He's. How's that look now? Okay, great. Okay, Adam's doing good. Okay, Heat. Go, 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 Nutty, go. Bimbo Coles. So we got an 9-man rotation. Antonio Davis, good. How did he do? He did okay. Antonio Davis did okay. Keep going, keep going. No, yes. How is it? Benoit, Murdoch, not bad. Numbers okay. How did Raja do? He did okay. Let's just do this. What'd I do? What the hell did I do? Mike Brown instead of, how's, Mark Eaton? They have some good bigs here. They have some good bigs on this team. In fact, we might have too many bigs, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, let's just do this. I don't know if I love this idea, but we'll just do that. Okay, Kings, no. Knicks, yes. How is there James Donaldson? Ooh, he's pretty good. Numbers. Drake Anthony, not quite as much. Um, where'd he go? Oh, that's weird. Drake Anthony, Anthony Mason, Kiki Vandeweghe, Gerald Wilkins coming off the bench, John Starks. Okay, I don't know why that happened. We're just gonna maybe stick with that. All right, let's move on. Lakers. This might be okay. Teagle threat. Okay. Yeah, this is probably fine. Elton Campbell, he's doing solid. Teagle's doing okay. Threat is not, but he's okay, whatever. Magic, Mavs, Nets. Let's see. Rayfield Addison, Terry George. What was the number? Where's the number two? Kenny Anderson. Oh, I forgot about that. Kenny Anderson on this team. Chris Dudley puts the dud in Dudley. Uh, let's do that. We gotta tighten up these rotations. Nuggets, no. Pacers, no. They didn't make the playoffs. Pistons, no. They didn't make the playoffs. Rockets, yes. There we go. Let's do this first of all. Uh, let's tighten this up. 8 more rotation. Great. Avery Johnson, Matt Bullard, Sleepy Floyd. Okay. Moving on. Spurs. Tucker, Royal, Pressey. Jesus, what is with this rotation? Man, their bench is rough after Vinny Johnson. Microwave, Vinny Johnson. So we do that. Tucker. Let's do an 8-man rotation here. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. All right. Suns. Yes, yes, yes. Knight, Burt, Mark West. Let's also do 8-man right here. 8-man. Great. Great, great, great. Sonics. Yes, of course. Dana Barros. Actually, I like this. I like their 9-man rotations. Keep it that way. No. Yes, of course. And they've been playing 11, 12 guys? I have not been paying attention well enough. Man, they might be even better once I tighten this rotation. Robert Pack. Let us. Well, he is a power forward. Okay. Got Ainge here. You got Robinson. Let's go to 8 guys. Yeah. This team might be even better. Oh, I want Robert Pack out there. Let's do 9 guys then. Okay. Okay. Warriors, no. We're done. Oh, that. All right. We're gonna get right into it. Did I miss anything? No, right? I didn't miss anything. Okay. Go right into players. What time is it? See, it's 11 o'clock anyway. So there you go. All right. We gotta get into this. I'm gonna pick a game, the first game. We're gonna simcast all this, jump into games that are close, and then I gotta jump into a game, and I have to go. I have to go pee. I have to go to the bathroom. So hopefully we get a good game soon. Look at that, Charles Barkley, 47 and 15. He did those things though. He did those things back then. People, as much as his analysis these days pisses me off, he was Hell of a player. Look at the Bulls. The Bulls, playoff Bulls has come. I'm telling you, I know what I'm doing. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm hoping this means playoff Bulls have arrived. You just got to tighten things up. You just got to tighten up those rotations. You got to give Jordan and Pippen more minutes, and things work out. Lakers gonna win. Check out the box score. Danny Manning with 34, 30 points for James Worthy. Will any of these games be close enough for me to go to the bathroom? That's what I'm worried about right now. I've been having to pee since the overtime game. Been holding it in this entire time. Spurs win 29 and 18 for David Robinson, 27 Ricky Pierce. Let us go down to Knicks versus Boston. And it looks like potentially a close game. Hold on. Let's do it. Yeah. P. This is great for me. Let's check out the. That looks normal. Sherman Douglas. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's do it. All right. We're gonna jump into this game. I'm gonna quickly go pee, and then I'm gonna come back. Okay. But you guys will be seeing stuff I won't be seeing unless I go back and watch later. Okay.
You talk about footwork in the post, I think Mikal is without peer. And it takes a lot of practice to refine the footwork that he has. That's dedication to your craft on full, fruitful display.
Eventually makes both from the line. Big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks offense are limiting his offense. Jackson gets the open.
Without foul.
All right, we're back. Of course, the drawback to me being away is dealing with this timeout situation. But I am back. All right, looks like we got ourselves a tie game at 100 with 2:15 left to go. Oh, shit. I just realized the camera situation. Oops. There we go. All right, we're good now. I wash my hands, don't worry. There. Oakley to McDaniel, the X-Man. Taking up a lot of time. Oakley, uh-oh. Don't love that. Offensive series for the Knicks there. Larry Bird. Shooting over Oakley, make the jumper. Still do those things. Mark Jackson. Ewing in the post. Can't make the shot. Makes the dunk over Robert Parrish. So we got a tie game at 102. Reggie Lewis making the layup. Timeout, Boston, or New York, I mean. 104-102, round one of the playoffs. With a timeout. This is the stuff that I cut in those my videos the first time around. Ewing misses. Not quite in intentional foul mode, but we're getting there. Yeah, 2K will never fix that. It's always been there. Okay, we got a miss. We got Mark Jackson at the wing to Ewing. Oh, what a play there, although not the smartest play if he makes these free throws. 34 and 14 for Ewing. All right, so it's a tie game. I mean, I guess either way, it was either a dunk by Ewing or you just get a chance to see if he misses the free throws and whatnot. But all right. Tie game, 104. Garden is fired up. Sherman Douglas out there. It's another player that didn't really do much in the previous scene. Anything at all. He might have been in free agency most of the time. Surely you give it to Larry Bird. Where the hell is he? In the corner there? He's not even out there. And now the Knicks. X-Man gets fouled. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Gamble took a terrible gamble there. I guess you could argue that if they have a timeout left, they could advance the ball. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it does make... This gives them a chance to get the final possession. But you better have Larry Bird out there. You gotta have Larry Bird out there to make this three. Let's see if 2K coach is smart. Is Larry Bird out there? No, he's not. He must have fouled out. He must have fouled out. Reggie Willis! Oh, that was close. It's a good look. Lewis is kind of a good shooter, too, so it makes sense. But Larry Bird when he fouled Patrick Ewing, he must have fouled out. That's the only reason why he wouldn't be out there. I don't care how old Larry Bird is, you have to give him the ball if you're down 2 at the end of the game. 36 for Xavier McDaniel. What? 36 and 42 for Patrick Ewing. Larry Bird did foul out. Okay, that makes sense. 20 points for Reggie Lewis, 18 for McHale and Larry Bird. Game 1 goes to... You know what I need? I need some photo moments. What is this? Is this anything? I need like a thumbnail for this stream after the fact. About Oakley with that face that he's making. I can't. This is not doing anything for me. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can't figure out this camera, guys. How do I, like, tilt it? Maybe I have to, like, okay, let's try this. No. That would be cool, but how the fuck do I hide that? Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Just gotta fucking figure this shit out. Okay, that is cool. Don't do that. Oh! What'd I do? Bring me back. What'd I do? It doesn't look. It doesn't look good now. Oh, here we go. All right. How do I do that again? It's not moving. All right. This works so much better in NBA 2K23. I'm having a meltdown trying to figure this out. Oh my god! I'll try. Oh, all right. No, Mark Jackson can't be my thumbnail. He just can't. Bird would be fun if we can have a good bird shot. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can do this. No. Ewing. Here we go. I don't like how he's blocking the New York. That is kind of something. Sure. All right. That's fine. I might have to try this one more time before we're done. Because I just want... Like, the Barkley thumbnail for my previous stream ended up looking pretty cool. So I need to... Yeah. All right. Let's move on. Cavs versus Heat. Number 1 seed Cavs versus the 8th seed Heat. Probably their first playoff appearance in franchise history. And the Cavs are smoking them. 113-83. Okay. What was the Cavs standings or record? 57-25. Very nice. All right, let's move on to Jazz versus Rockets. Rockets with the 7th seed. Jazz jumping out to a big lead, and they will not look back. 120-86. Malone with 26 and 16. Stockton with 24 and 19 assists. He was that guy, though. 23 and 10 for Hakeem. Portland versus Phoenix. Let's see how we do here. Portland might just run the whole playoffs. That was easy victory for the Blazers, 109-87, I believe was the score. Philly versus New Jersey. Fun cross. You just got to go across the turnpike there to go from one arena to the next. And this is a Sixers victory, 31 and 28 rebounds for Barkley. What? Holy shit. Bulls versus Hawks. Oh, don't tell me that Bulls victory was just a one-off. No, okay. Okay. Bulls settled in and they won. 34 for Jordan. This is working out. This is working out. I think we we'll see. We'll see if they keep it up. But so far I'm liking what we're seeing. Also, 5-game series, right? It should be. Yeah. What am I talking about? Of course it is. Clippers. Not going to be a close game. Tie series, though. Sonics versus Spurs. Can the Sonics come back? Or did the Spurs have their number? Looks like the Spurs are going to win. Okay, back to Knicks. It would be nice to check out any of these other games. It would be great if we could check out any of them. Because so far, we're not getting that. Might get another Knicks Celtics game before we get anybody else. No, we're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. Okay. Okay. 47 for Ewing. Let's go to Cleveland versus Miami. And the Heat off to a nice lead. We'll see how long that lasts for. No. Never really felt like a game. Jazz versus Rockets. Jazz jump out to an early lead. Can the Rockets make a game of it? No, not really. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Blazers will probably win this game. Yes. Okay. Well, this might be it for some of these series. I guess we get to round 2 pretty quickly then, if this holds up. Yeah. Nets can't pull it off. They are eliminated. 31 and 12 for Barkley. Barkley is crushing it. See if the Bulls can complete the sweep. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh no, what happened? Who fouled out? No one fouled out. What the fuck happened here? Damn, it's over. All right. What the hell happened? They just kind of took over and that was that. All right. So 76ers are actually the first team in the second round. Lakers Clippers, come on, give us something good here. No, they're not gonna let us have fun. We're not allowed to have fun in this stream. 2K has decided not to let us have fun. Here's a blowout, but at least we got a 2-1 series there. So that's something. So Knicks versus Celtics. The Knicks off to a huge lead. And they sweep the Celtics. 31-16 for Ewing. Can the Cavaliers sweep the Heat? Yeah. We're not getting anything close, man. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try it. Who has the ball? Uh-oh. This might not be anything. This might not end up being anything. But maybe we get a steal. Maybe we get a steal. Let's see. No. Or maybe we're going to get a foul. Because you should foul. You should foul, guys. You should foul. Are you serious? You're idiots. You're a bunch of idiots. You are a bunch of idiots. If we get a game winner, that would be insane. After that, were they aware they were losing? All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Wow, that was close. But Miami, really dumb. Really dumb there. Jesus. Heat are eliminated. Unreal. I almost wish I didn't jump into that because that was pretty sad to watch. All right. Jazz, Rockets. Can we get a close one here? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Great. I'm predicting the Blazers sweep. What do we say? Suns? This is why I don't gamble, by the way. Because I immediately was wrong. Immediately was wrong. Great. All right, let's move on to Bulls. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up, Bulls. You're fucking it up. You're fucking it up, aren't you? Oh, idiots. What is wrong? What has happened to you? What has happened to you, Bulls? You look so strong. Those first two games. Lakers, Clippers. I think the Bulls. Is that what's happening? Not for everybody though. For Hawks and Bulls, yeah, that would be crazy though if all the home teams are winning. But you have to hope that the home team wins Game 5 in that series. Jesus, we're not getting any close games. This is kind of crazy. Usually you get something. I'm like lost, man. Where are we at? What's next? I think it is this one, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, Jazz might take this one. Rockets are gone. Couldn't even see them once. I predict this won't be a close game. Maybe I'll reverse psychology this. This won't be close. Hey. All right. Finally. We got it. We got to jump in because we've only jumped into one game so far, really. 1.5. All right. We have to. We got to see just how good this Blazers team is, right? Maybe they'll win the series right here. Ainge to Terry Porter. Ainge for 3. Swish. You might hate him as a GM, but he was a good player back then. There's JJ drawing the foul. I cannot wait till the Suns wear their uniforms for next year. I think that's kind of why I want to trade Barkley to the Suns. I want to see Barkley in those what do you call them, the sun-kissed uniforms. I gotta see that. I can't wait. Though that's my favorite. Maybe one of my all-time favorite uniforms is the Suns in the mid-90s. All right, 94-92. Terry Porter to Clifford Robinson. Rex there. Ooh. Did not work out there. Hornacek to Thunderdam. KJ. Nope. Percy with the rebound. Porter. Drawing the foul. All right. Makes the first free throw. All right, 4-point game. Still plenty of time left for the Suns. KJ. Trying to get past Porter. Can't make the layup. He's leaves some pretty bad shots out there. Porter with the jumper from the charity stripe. Suns just can't make their shots. KJ might want to think about giving up the ball. Alright, he makes a layup finally. But he's got some good scorers on his team. At least he got guys who could shoot. Dan Marley, Jeff Hornacek. Here's Kersey. Drexler going baseline. Missing the shot. Hornacek with the rebound. Go, baby! 2-point game. Here's Clyde the Glide. Bruce, almost lost the ball. Robinson should have shot that. In 2025, he would have shot that, but yes. Nice play. Clifford Robinson was pretty nice in the last thing, too. Pretty nice player overall. 6'10", right? Play, I think, small forward and power forward and center. He was the kind, when I was building rosters, he was always a guy who was like, you know what, half the league could use this guy. KJ, no. Yes, okay. This game is still a game. We'll give Phoenix one more possession after this. Clyde drops with 38 points. Make that 38 points. Make that 38 points still. One of two. Advance the ball. Come on. X. All right. They're going to go for a quick 2. Or for 2K, they're going to go for a slow 2. Be stupid about it. Let's see. All right. Not the worst. I mean, yeah, that's it. All right, the Suns are done. Let's see if they make a 3. You have to make a 3. There's nothing else to do. Where's Hornacek? Marley? Okay, hold on. Although the Suns have no timeouts left. No timeouts left. So. But there is enough time to quickly foul. All right, let's see what happens. Quickly foul, and you might have enough time to bring the ball up court and get a decent look. So let's see if they can do that. And, like, they're going to have to shoot a three either way. So, yeah, if they can get the ball across half court quickly enough. All right, here we go. This is it. KJ for three. No. That was it, though. I think, maybe pass it to the guy who just shot a three. What are his numbers? His numbers are, he hasn't even attempted a three or made a three this entire playoffs, right? He shot 37% from three. 27 three-point attempts, right? Let's look at Hornacek. Okay. What the fuck is this? Why hasn't he shot any threes in the playoffs? What? Makes no sense. Uh-oh. The fuck is happening? That's bullshit. He's like one of the best three-point shooters ever. Did anyone shoot any threes? He did. Just now. Dudes. What is this? What is this? They shot some threes. All right. It's 92, not 82. Uh-oh. Porter. 2 for 5. I might have to fix something. What the fuck? No one's shooting any threes. What? All right, I gotta fix that. That is crazy. Is it like 3-point tendencies? What is it? What happened? They were shooting threes in the regular season, but not in the playoffs. I don't even know if this is going to guarantee that. Let's bump this way up. Okay. Because the 3-point tendency shouldn't be that high anyway. But we need a. But what I also noticed that there are times when they should be shooting a three, even back then, and they still weren't doing it. So let me just check. Hornacek's making me nervous, making me worried about. It's then a shot three. This should be way up higher. Although, why does it matter now? They're out of playoffs. Let me go back. Yeah, so the Suns are done, but all right, let's see who ends up being left. Hold on a second. The Bulls versus Hawks are next, right? All right, let me check something. This is kind of a big deal. This is kind of a major fuck up. Who's the 3-point? Kukoc was a shooter. 1 for 4 compared to 14 for 49. He wasn't like a shooter, but he shot the ball a little bit. 7 for 23, 1 for 1. John Paxson. I guess he didn't shoot that many threes in the regular season. Maybe the Bulls aren't the best example, although I feel like Michael Jordan shot enough of them. I feel like he shot way more than 16. I mean, look at this, right? He attempted 245 2 seasons ago, 93. He would have shot more than. It just feels like the numbers are way too down across the board, right? I think who was a big time shooter back in the day? Let's look at Reggie Miller on the page. I just have to look at something here. Where are the Pacers? Sorry, this is like derailing my thing. All right, Reggie Miller shot 40%, 124 attempts. I don't have time to look up. I think my main point is 3-pointers are way down. It just seems like a problem. Yeah. All right. All right. Hopefully, I mean, I adjusted 3-point shooting simulation way up. Hopefully, that's enough. Let's keep going. But yeah, that's definitely alarming. And the Bulls. Uh-oh. Hawks are catching up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh. How are we doing with 3-point shots, by the way? Only one attempt between the both teams, but I don't think either team had 3-point shooters, really. So I don't think it really matters that much. Let us watch this last 46 minutes. Game 5. Hawks versus Bulls. The Bulls could get eliminated. Michael Adams making a shot there. Jordan missing the shot. Adams to Ogden. To Volkov. Missing the shot. Cartwright with the rebound. Here comes the intentional fouls. Pippen, this is huge. Makes both. 3-point game. (89-86). See if the Bulls can hold on and make it to round 2 to face a really good Cavs team. Michael Adams. They're not even going to try a 3. Farrell, no. That should do it. But let's make sure he makes these free throws first. Now this makes sense. Yes, he should be MVP. Oh, he should still be fine though. Okay, great. All right, 26 for Jordan, 20 for Pippen, 21 for Wilkins, 20 for Kevin Willis, 20 and 10. And that would do it. Hawks have been eliminated. Bulls versus Cavs. Let's just do this real quick. Be funny if now we actually get games that are worth watching. But this one looks like the Sonics running away with it. Unless the Spurs can make a quick comeback. No, they can't. Sonics versus Blazers. Jazz versus Lakers. Knicks, Sixers. And Bulls, Cavs. Now, yeah, I am concerned about the whole 3-point situation. Because they're not taking them at all. Like, hardly ever in these playoffs. We gotta increase this. We gotta increase shots. We gotta increase pace. It's affecting the playoffs, in my opinion. Increased fast break. We'll see if this like makes things weird, but yeah. How frequently players make 3-point shots. That's just me. I don't know. I feel like I had these numbers right in my previous sim, and I got to make more adjustments because right now, um, this doesn't seem right. Okay, we'll see if this works out. I don't want to mess with like 3-point tendencies per player. I don't want to have to go down that road if I, you know, I want to get to these playoffs. What time is it? All right, we're making good timing though. Overall, I am tired though. All right, Lakers Jazz. Let's do that first. Let's see how this messes with the stats. Let's see how the numbers look. Are we gonna get some crazy numbers now after I made those adjustments? We'll see. Doesn't really seem all that crazy. But we have a game. We have a game, folks. Oh, they're still not making threes or attempting threes. It's weird. Byron Scott, I feel like was a bit of a shooter. And then John Stockton definitely attempted threes back then. So this is definitely cause for concern. I'm not quite sure what's making that happen. All right, John Stockton, the Raja, Malone, missing the shot for Utah. Here's Worthy with a dunk in the fast break. Welcome back. Got Jazz, Lakers. We're in round 2. Jazz, Lakers. We got Sonics versus the Blazers. And then Knicks versus Sixers. Bulls versus Cavs. Some really nice round 2 matchups. Edwards to Jeff Malone. Yeah, the Jazz are looking pretty good. Although right now they're down versus the Lakers. Edwards making the jumper. Blue Edwards, right? Magic Johnson. Drawing the foul. Here's Johnson with the free throw attempt. Okay. Stockton to Edwards. Got a missed shot there. Worthy to Scott. Missed shot. Stockton bring the ball up court. Here's Malone in the paint. Shot's good. Tie game. Got ourselves a good one here. Magic Johnson against Stockton. Makes the layup. Malone, nice baseline shot there. Back to a tie game. Magic Johnson with the layup. So Magic Johnson's getting whatever he wants right now. But can the Lakers get a stop? Malone missing. Byron Scott. Don't waste this possession. Worthy against Edwards. Worthy can't make the shot. John Stockton. Guarded by Magic. Stockton to Malone. This is the matchup. Malone makes the basket, ties the game at 97. I think you would give it to Magic Johnson because it seems like he's been able to drive at will. So I think that's what they're going to do. That's my guess. Stockton does not seem able to keep up with Magic Johnson. Stockton was a good defender back in the day, but Magic Johnson's 6'9", you know, 6'9" in his prime. All right, let's see what happens here. There's Stockton. Stockton driving. Makes the layup. Is there too much time, though? Is there too much time? Now you know the next play is going to be Stockton to Malone in the post to take this to overtime. That's going to be the next play. I'm almost certain. I've seen dozens of Malone games and Stockton games in the last, yeah. That has to be what's going to happen next. Unless Stockton decides to take a three, but we haven't been getting any three-point attempts. Okay, nope, Malone gets the ball. Oh, no. No. That's not the play. That's not what you're supposed to do. They landed on a much worse idea. The Lakers win, take game one. And yeah, but hey, Magic Johnson getting the layup to win the game, 30 for Karl Malone, 24 for Magic Johnson. This might be where, yeah, right? That'd be crazy. This might be where wait, where are we? Magic Johnson. That'd be cool. Let's beat this well. Oh my god, this thing is like not working for me at all. Wait a minute. That is worthy. We need Magic Johnson. We need a Magic Johnson shot if we can get one. That's a terrible angle. Dudes. The fuck? Okay, need to like... Oh, wait. Oh my god, this is like nauseating. There might be something here though. Tilt up. This. Okay. Sure. Alright. These controls are insane. Maybe a little bit out further. Alright, I might be able to work with that. I can't with this. With it. I just can't with these screenshots, man. Alright. Lakers win that one. The 3-point thing is a concern, though. It really is a concern. When you're getting one 3-point attempt per team per game. I just feel like it's messing with the playoffs when you have that. Knicks win. Like Starks takes way more threes than that. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. What happened? Like he took 88 threes. Not a lot, but yeah, something's broken. Something is broken. Yeah, scoring is down. What do I need to do? Possessions per game. Shots per game. Let's make this higher. That's already at 100. Not much more I can do with that. I mean, percentage-wise, they're not even attempting them. Period. They're not even attempting them. So let's go to John. Let me just check John Stark's tendencies. Or maybe, let's check this. Would anything here mess with 3-point? I don't think so. Let's check. Let's just. Every team has like the resident shooters. Let us go to here. 3-point shot ability. That's not what we want. This is what we want. All right. What are his tendencies? 45. I feel like he's a much. John Starks took a lot of threes. All right, I remember. So we need this way up. What else? Contested jumper 3. Step back jumper 3. That wasn't really a thing. Drive pull up 3. He was a little bit of a thing back then. Let's kind of like. What are his. Sure, okay. Let's just bump this up a little bit all around. I hate to have to do this too much, but I'm just really focusing on the shooters on each team. Back then, each team had their resident shooters. Like Wilkins. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. Wilkins definitely took more threes than, or at least as many. Let's just. Oops, too far. All right, where are we at? Yeah, it's way low, way low. Even Van de Wade shot a little bit. Let's bring these up. All right, I'm not gonna mess with like left, right. I just want to make sure they're attempting them. Where they're attempting them from, I don't care. Same thing. Okay, Magic, Byron Scott. I feel like takes way more threes than this. Perkins took threes. Perkins was like the original stretch 5. I remember his little jumper. It wasn't even a jumper. He like barely jumped. His jumper, his feet almost didn't leave the ground. I remember that vividly. Now, when I was young, Perkins was on the Sonics, accepting those threes. But still, I remember that. Now, I feel like Magic, this is probably all right. He wasn't a big 3-point shooter back in the day. Where else do we need? Nets are gone. Poor Nets. They probably could have used Petrovic's. Even Petrovic shot threes. This is all fucked up. Abdul Ralph, are you kidding me? This is, Reggie Miller's at 50% tendencies. This is all not right. I gotta mess with these. I didn't know. I didn't know that I need to do this. I feel like even Ron Strickland was kind of a shooter. Not really though. Probably not. Probably not. Willie Anderson. Sean Elliott. Sean Elliott was. Like, what are we doing? Sean Elliott took threes. I'm just trying to bump them up a little bit. Um, let's bump Willie Anderson a little bit. Actually, no, they're not even in the playoffs, are they? The Suns are out. The Sonics, Ricky Pierce. Let's just give everybody a little bit of a bump. A little bit of a bump. McKee should be shooting threes. A little bit more than this. Barrows. Yeah, you know what? Whoever I fucking whatever user I use to get these rosters from, this isn't great. I feel like people think that yeah, yeah. I mean I'm just gonna have to make adjustments, you know? I'm gonna have to make adjustments right now. And then when it comes time during the off season, I'm gonna have to make like Danny Ainge. Come on. I feel like people think that just because it was the '90s, I mean, not everyone could shoot, but they had shooters, right? You still had like three or four guys who could shoot. Even Jordan took more threes than this. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Yeah, I'll see what I can. Oh wait, I'm on all players. Hold on a second. Hawkins was a 3-point shooter. Yeah, I honestly don't think this. Honestly, I can fix this. It won't take long to fix. It really won't. I used to have to do this all the time back in the day, but because at least because it would be one thing if it was 2015 or 2020, but 1992, every team had like their resident shooters, right? It was only a couple of guys who really shot the ball from deep. So as long as I fix that, I think we should be fine, right? Pippen, even Pippen took threes. Not a lot, but he took some threes. I remember. Kukoc took threes for sure. BJ Armstrong. This is ridiculous. This is outrageous. John Paxson. What are we doing? These are all way off. Fucking up the Mark Price. He's like a 99. He shot threes all the time. What are we doing? Hot Rod, no. Reggie Williams, yes. Elo, yes. Terrell Brandon. Steve Kerr, come on. It's a joke. What happened? What'd I do? 99. Those guys shot threes all the time. Uh, whoops. Celtics. It's too late for them. Larry Bird. Jesus Christ. I really dropped the ball on that. Hawks are out. Glenn Rice. 95. He's high. Let's just say that. Steve Smith. Come on. I'm getting mad at all these tendencies being so low. These people don't understand. Whoever made this roster that don't understand how this works. Because, like, yeah, this is why it's all fucked up though. Stockton didn't take a lot of threes, but he took threes, and he was a good 3-point shooter. Blue Edwards. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Kings, Knicks. Are we back to the beginning? We are, aren't we? I think we're good now. I think we're good. Did I overlook anybody? I think we're good. I think I did well. Because there's only 8 teams left in the playoffs anyway. All right. Let's see how this goes now. Let's see how we do now. Oh, oops. Let's do that first. Hopefully the 3-point shots go, or the attempts go up, right? That's what we want. Although now no, that's about right. Not that crazy. Here we go. 3 for 7, 0 for 3, 0 for 2. We're at least getting something. That's about right. 12 attempts, 4 attempts. That's about right. You know what I mean? Like each team should be taking about like 10, 15 attempts per game. Maybe like 8 to 12. It wasn't a lot, but yeah. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see one attempt. That's like early 80s. By the way, we gotta jump into this game. That's my Beetlejuice impression, by the way. We gotta jump into this game. Okay. Yeah, okay, great. Let's do it. Or Michael Keaton impression, so. Wow, we haven't been to this. Have we been to this court before? Cavs court? I think. I don't know. All right, let's do it. But I think I fixed it. I got it to a nice spot. I'm just gonna have to do that for everybody in the off season. Brandon's out there. Hot Rod Williams. Got Brad Daugherty. Mark Price missing. This is a good matchup. Chicago, Cleveland, Paxson, the Kukoc. Missing. Who's missing out there in the field, brother? We pretty much got everybody. Mark Price. I did the 4-year sim. It's funny, like seeing Mark Price without Reggie Miller from my previous sim. It feels like he's missing, but obviously he's not. Here's Tony Kukoc. To Scottie Pippen, to John Paxson. A lot of passing. To Pippen. Paxson guarded heavily. Good defensive possession by the Cavaliers. Mark Price. For 3. No. Here's Michael Jordan making the jumper with just over a minute left. Okay, Mark Price with the drawing the foul. 22 points so far in the game for him. Gets the first free throw of the fall. Second one's good. 3-point game. Let's see if MJ can come in the clutch once again. Elo, Nance guarding him. Can't make the shot, MJ. Price to Elo. Pippen's got him locked up. Or that's not Pippen. Ooh, Mark Price tying the game with a 3-pointer. Thank God I increased those tendencies. Although if you're a Bulls fan, maybe you're not happy about that. But, I mean, Mark Price took threes. You know what I mean? Like, he was a great 3-point shooter. Oh, Michael Jordan gets hacked. He had a clear path for maybe a spectacular play. That could have been fire, but we're not going to get it. Elo instead. Oh, missed free throw by Michael Jordan. What are you doing? Surely he'll make this one. Yes. Okay. 88-87. All right, let's see what the Cavaliers do here. With 30 seconds left to go in the game. Mark Price. Spin. Layup. Cavaliers get the lead. Chicago with one timeout left now. Cavaliers have no timeouts left. Yeah, nice move by Mark Price there. All right, Michael Jordan. Oh, no! The shot. In real life, that goes in. We all know it. MVP Mark Price. Yeah. It's game one. It's Mark Price is pumped up, though. It's just game one, though. And there's still time left, man. There's still time left. You're thinking quick two? Probably what they'll do. Here's Kukoc. Kukoc. No, too contested. Too contested. Never had a clean look. Maybe he should have passed it out. Maybe he should have. He had time to pass that out. To find another look for somebody else. But he just had to try to do it himself. And it's over. 93-88. What a game. That was kind of a fun game, though. That was kind of fun. Despite the result. I say that like I'm a Bulls fan. I'm not, but I am a fan of... I think it's the pride that I fixed the Bulls. I like the fact that I can fix the Bulls. In theory. In theory, I can fix the Bulls. In the last sim I always had to fix them. The first, I was only able to win 2 championships with them in my last sim, the early 90s. And then once they had Robin and Ron Harper, I didn't have to do anything after that. They were overpowered at that point. But yeah, in the early 90s, I remember struggling getting it right because I wanted to make sure they were good, you know? They had to be at least good. At least great. I wanted them to be a real threat in the East. So I was trying really hard to make them that threat. I didn't want them to be like just part of the pack. But like I'm not gonna try super hard. I'm gonna try I'll try some tricks to keep them at least good, really good. But yeah. I already saw them win 6 championships in my previous sims, so I'm not clamoring to see that again. But they should still at least be a really good team. You know what I mean? At least a team competing for championships, even if they don't win them. Because it'd be interesting to see the Blazers win it, right? Or the Cavs, or the Knicks, somebody else. But we'll see. Here's Sean Kemp. We're watching Blazers versus Sonics. We got a foul. Bulls might get bounced out, but you never know. Things could change. Bonus. The free throws. Terry Porter. To Duckworth. Can't make that shot over Sabonis. You know, Sabonis and the Seattle team are a true wild card. Not quite sure we're going to get from them. Their team is pretty loaded. Once Gary Payton comes along, and I would expect that his progression will be pretty steep these next 1 or 2 seasons, as we see a bucket there by Seattle. Back the actors is back. We'll see if that happens. I think the Sonics could do some damage. They're doing some damage against this Blazer team right now. Gary Payton. Ricky Pierce. Oh, getting blocked by Clyde. Porter. Oh, the pass to Drexler. The basket. 5-point game. 90 seconds left. Here's Ricky Pierce. Can't make the basket. Rebound Duckworth. Courtesy to Drexler. To Duckworth. Drawing a foul. Might have been a smart foul. I don't know about Duckworth at the free throw line. Let's see how he does here. Okay, first free throw's good. Misses the second. Okay. The key with the layup. Very easy. He didn't take much time there. See how the Blazers respond. Drexler with the slam. Whew. Didn't see that coming. Oh, okay. Intentional foul. We're doing that already, huh? Yeah, once Gary Payton starts to play at an all-NBA level with Sabonis and Kemp and the key, this Sonics team might win it all in the next couple of years. Be fun. The West could be really fun if we put Barkley on the Suns, but the Sixers might keep him for another year. I mean, I was kind of dead set on moving Barkley, but if the Sixers end up having a really nice playoff run, it's kind of hard to justify it. You know? Why would they want to get rid of... Maybe they'd want to instead beef up their team, right? The Sixers? Because the Sixers traded Barkley because he demanded a trade. They weren't trying to start a rebuild at the time. He wanted out because they were underperforming. But if they're playing really well, and if they make it to the conference finals, for example, I feel like we have to keep Barkley for another year. Maybe he leaves in free agency instead. That's a miss! And that's it. I think we're done here. Yeah, those scenarios, I always like those scenarios where it's like, yeah, Barkley did leave for the Suns, but things are different now, right? Different things have happened, right? Barkley to the Lakers would also be a fun thing. I mean, Sixers might get swept by the Knicks. If the Sixers get swept by the Knicks or lose the second round, I could see Barkley still demanding a trade. I think we would have enough there. Yeah, this would be next. All right. Let's see what happens. Bulls off to a good start. Tying up the series. Okay. 43 for Jordan. All right. How are we doing with the 3-point attempts? Not bad. It's okay. I think it's okay. It's better. Let's just say that. It's better. All right, Jazz Lakers. Let's see if this ends up being a game. Okay. Check it out. Oh, we are at the Forum. Check this out. So, Jazz ball. Malone makes the shot off glass. See if Magic Johnson can do his thing. Threat gets the ball instead. Okay, back to Johnson. Misses the layup. I won't say this game is over yet. Stockton is pretty automatic from the free throw line, but I think if the Lakers miss this shot, if they don't get anything out of this next possession, then I think this game is over. All right, let's see what happens. And of course, call a timeout. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay, Johnson, miss, Jazz, rebound, foul. Okay, 98-88. Final score there. Two-1 series lead for the Jazz. Remember the Jazz? They lost game 1, right? Yeah, pretty sure they did. All right, we are now going to check out Knicks versus Sixers. Let's see if the Sixers can take game 3. Okay. Charles Barkley's future with the Sixers is on the line right now. It's not just will the Sixers make the conference finals, it's, oh my God, those uniforms. We didn't jump into a lot of Sixers games during the regular season. Oh my God. It's really hitting me, those fucking uniforms. There's Starks for 3. Yeah, there we go. John Starks for 3. Here we go. I can't remember. I think they only jumped into like 1 or 2 Sixers games. There's Barkley. There's Dawkins. Johnny Dawkins. Barkley to Anderson. Anderson missing the shot, drawing the foul. First free throw is good. Sixers with a chance to tie it up. 2.5 left to go. All right, 91-91. Here's Mark Jackson. Patrick Ewing. Getting blocked! Was it Gilliam? Barkley! Oh, they step out of bounds. Come on, man. What are you doing?
intensity, so critical.
Right.
You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
As Jackson with the ball.
Here's Mark Jackson. In the post, Ewing. Nice deep. Oh, that's Shackelford. Wow. Charles Shackelford with some great defense in the post. Here's Barkley at the other end. Can't make the shot. John Starks with the rebound. Here's Oakley for the slam. Back hurts. It's not the best chair. I have a comfier computer chair upstairs. I should have brought that down. Barkley missing another shot. Maybe give Hersey Hawkins a chance to do something with the ball. Here's Patrick Ewing up against Shackelford again. He's trying with his matchup. Can't make the shot. Shackelford's getting the better of him. Here's Barkley once again. This time making the basket. Tying the game at 93. 30-10 for Barkley. Ewing, they keep trying this. This is not going to work. That time he drew a foul. So you have that. But Ewing, he was shooting sub 40% from the field today. And you have to believe it because he's being guarded really well by Shackelford in this game. Can't even make his free throws. Yikes, this is both. Here comes Barkley to Anderson. Gilliam to Dawkins. Barkley against Ewing. Dawkins. Missing the shot. Ewing with the rebound. Jackson to Starks. Starks with the basket. Heavily contested. Still goes down. 95-93. Philadelphia the timeout. The Sixers might go down 0-3 if they lose this game. For the timeout. Killing me. You're killing me. 2K, you're killing me. Here comes Dawkins. To Barkley in the post. Makes the shot. It goes down. Tie game at 95. All right. Now it's New York's turn. Mark Jackson. Probably going to give the ball to Ewing. Or maybe Starks. I don't know what they're going to do. Oh, here we go. Yep. Here we go against Barkley. For the win! No! We're going to overtime! Ooh. Overtime at the Spectrum. I noticed Shackelford must have fouled out because they took him out of the game. Barkley was guarding Ewing at the end there. I mean, Shackelford was locking down Ewing. I don't know what happened there, but I'm pretty sure he called it. I think that's Armin Gilliam out there right now. Yeah, Armin Gilliam out there for the Sixers with Barkley. Got Ewing missing the shot. Barkley with some nice defense, actually. Nice rim protection. Here's Dawkins to Anderson. Anderson missing the three. Charles Oakley with the rebound. Here's Starks. To Oakley. The Starks for three, contested, no good. Here's Dawkins. To Gilliam. To Hawkins. Take the three. I increase your tendencies for a reason. Anderson, the ball goes in the hoop. 3.5 left to go. Jackson to Starks. Now we got Jackson to Starks again for three. No! Parker to Dawkins to Anderson. Long two, no good. Oakley with the rebound. Not getting much scoring in overtime. Oakley. Xavier McDaniel. The X-Man. Oh, give him half. Okay, makes a jumper off glass. I saw some space there for him to maneuver, but he decides to go for the jumper instead. It works out. Here's Dawkins to Anderson. Anderson taking more of an offensive load. Barkley will make this jumper from the free throw line. And it's a 2-point lead for the Philadelphia 76ers. With 2.5 left to go. Jackson to Starks. Starks with the jumper to tie the game.
They really needed that one, and he connects.
Here's Barkley. Missing, even with the rebound.
Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Jackson to Starks. To Ewing. Misses the basket. Barkley with the rebound. Anderson to Dawkins. Barkley in the post. Stepping out of bounds. Who is that? That's not Pat Riley. Is that Pat Riley? Who's Pat Riley? He's out there. Ewing in the high post. Double team for a little while there. Makes the basket over Dawkins. That's not a great matchup for the Sixers. 101-99. Here's Dawkins guarded by Mark Jackson. Barkley missing the shot. Missing two shots. Here's Ewing to Mark Jackson. Oakley. The screen, the three. Can't hit. Barkley to Dawkins. Barkley in the post. No. McDaniel with the rebound. Here's Starks. Ewing in the post. Mark Jackson. No. Rebound Barkley. No timeouts or anything. No! Oh no! What was that? A botched alley-oop attempt. First one of the sim. We used to get one every 40-year sim video, and man, was that costly. That could be it. Free throws coming. Yep, that might be it for Chuck. Chuck's going to be pissed off. He wants to play with either Magic Johnson or Kevin Johnson, one of the Johnsons out in the West. And yeah, it's going to depend on the what assets the Sixers can get back in return. So, yep. All right, that's it. That's probably it. Yeah. New York Knicks win 34-19 for Barkley, 28 for Hawkins. Hawkins played well too. 30-15 for Ewing, 21 for John Starks. Great. And it looks like 7 free 3-point attempts, 5. It's better. Let's just say that. It's the best we can do now. Okay. 3-0 lead though. Got the Blazers and the Sonics. And this is looking like a Blazers victory. Let's keep going. This is the one. This is the one that makes us all nervous. Let's see how this goes. And the Bulls, off to a hot start. Off to a hard start, but it's getting kind of narrow. Okay, I think we're good. Whew. All right, we can breathe a little bit. It's 2-1 series lead. 2-1 series lead. Whew. Okay. Jazz, Lakers. Let's see how this goes. Looking like the Jazz are pulling away with it. Yeah, this game's over. Okay, 3-1 series lead there. Let's go back here. Usually I don't jump into game 4. So if it's a 3-0 series lead, let's just see how close it is though. Sixers might get this. This might end up being a gentleman's sweep. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. At least Barkley. Let's see. How much did Barkley have a good game? 19 and 21. Yeah, that's pretty good. 21 rebounds. You can't complain about that. Back to Blazers Sonics. And this is kind of close. Not really, though. Okay. Sonics win. 2-2 series tie, though. 2-2 series tie. See what happens here. Bulls at home. Will they get embarrassed at home? I say embarrassed, but the Cavs are the 1 seed. But look at that. 3-1 series lead for the Bulls. They might be okay. We'll see. Jazz, Lakers. Lakers might take this one. They will. 3-2 series there. Let's see if the Knicks will take care of things at home. Uh-oh. All right. I'm getting a little bit worried about that one, but we'll see what happens. Blazers. All right, let's jump in. 91-89, 145 left to go. Okay.
146 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler.
Drexler missing. Ricky Pierce. Guarded by Drexler. Gotta do something to Cage, Michael Cage. Missing the shot. Ducked the rebound. Yeah, Sabonis versus the Blazers, that's right. I mean, I guess I could have put him on the Blazers, but they would have been way overpowered. And plus, Duckworth was a good player, you know? Like, we're not really... The key to Kemp, Pierce. Although, Sabonis is not out there. He's not waiting to be... He's not at the scorer's tables. Kemp with the dunk, though! It might not matter. It might not matter that Sabonis is not out there. Drexler. Driving, missing. But Portland with another chance. Ainge to Drexler. Making the shot. That's why he's MVP. Here comes the foul. Gary Payton missing the free throw. Could be crucial. Taking that one, okay. 3-point game. Come on, guys. Come on. Here. Drexler. Draw the foul. Okay. I mean, if you're the Sonics, you take it because you're down. Oh, wow. Missing the free throw. Yeah, the Sonics take that foul because they're up by 3. They don't to risk. 3-point shot going in or anything like that. And then Drexler misses a free throw. That's even more beneficial to the Sonics. Makes that free throw, though. Likely an intentional foul here. Back to Payton, who was 1 for 2 last go-around. So, first free throw's good. Here comes the second one. Maybe. Makes both. 4-point game. Let's see if the Blazers can make this interesting with what little time they have left. Drexler. Missing. That's it. We're done. 98-92, 35, 5-5 for Drexler, 26 for Ricky Pierce, 21-14 for Sean Kemp. And the Sonics go up 3-2. See what happens here. Bulls, Cavs. Bulls up big. Will it stay that way? Yes. The Bulls, 34 points for Michael Jordan. They have made the conference finals. Let's go back here. Jazz, Lakers. You just gotta fix the Bulls, you know. You gotta just make enough little moves here and there to fix them. Jazz have eliminated the Lakers. I'm telling you, I got a magic touch with this Bull. I got a magic touch with the Bulls. All right, I know how to make them work. I've done this before. Let's see if the Knicks, please. I can't have first year. I can't have a team come back from 0-3. Thank you. Phew. All right, Knicks Bulls. That's fun. I like it. Could be a lot of fun. Just like in real life, I think. 92. And I don't want to spend too much time on the second round. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. My back's hurting me. It's like fucking almost 1 o'clock. We gotta get going. All right. We just saw Blazers, Sonics. You know what I mean? Okay. Seattle versus Jazz. Bulls versus Knicks. Blazers sold. That's right. Cavs sold. And look at this, man. Look at this. Holy shit. Holy shit. 31, 10, and 7, and 5 for Michael Jordan. 96-68. Wow. How was the team comparison? 5, 4, 3-point. It's still that the 3-pointers are not that great. It's not great, but I'll fix it next season. I tried everything I could in this stream to fix that. I'm not. I try my best. All right, Sonics, Jazz. Sonics win. Sonics win. Sonics beat the Jazz. Now just game one. See what happens here. And it looks like the Bulls go 2-0. 2-0. Yeah, they're only 2 wins away from making the finals. Meanwhile, we have another Sonics win. Okay, Bulls at home. This is going to be tough, New York. I don't know. I think the Bulls might have them dead to rights. 108-93. Oh my God. Oh my God. Maybe. I don't know when I'll be doing yeah. Okay. All right. I wasn't expecting sweeps, but actually this works out for me. I gotta get to bed. Damn it. We still got a finals. The Bulls are gentlemen though. Gentlemen sweep. They're letting the Knicks win at least one game to keep their dignity. Sonics, well, they did the same for the Jazz. Uh, let's see the celebration. Might actually be good. Might present me with a good photo op, actually. Although I don't know if I want to spoil it. Maybe for like a future stream. Might be a good photo op. Or if I ever decide to make this a video, like a separate video, not part of the stream. But I can't. I haven't been really into editing lately. Or narrating. Yeah, let's get the celebration. For the year one of the 40-year sim. Yeah, so we're going to try and... Well, we're going to get to the 92 draft, as I said, in the title of this. Yeah, we might get 96 final. It's almost certainly going to happen. Almost certainly going to happen. With young Gary Payton. Missed by Karl Malone. I wasn't expecting the Sonics to make it this far this soon. I definitely was not expecting that. But I think adding Sabonis might have been... I mean, maybe you could argue maybe I shouldn't have done it. But, he's out there, he's sitting in free agency. You gotta use him. One player changes everything. And who knows? Maybe they can win the finals with Sabonis. There's Raja with a 3, by the way. Nice to see the big man making a 3. In an era where big men didn't really make 3s. I can check that. Check that. We're done here. If I remember how to find that stat, is it advanced stats?
Hope the ball gets past the weaker shooter.
23 points so far for Ricky Pierce. I think that's 24. Alright. Yeah, advanced stat. Okay, I'll check it. Edwards to Malone, back to Edwards. Alright, guys. Let's wrap this up, guys. There we go! The Seattle Supersonics will advance to the NBA Finals for the first time since 1979 in the sim. Cool stuff. They do it in front of their home crowd, too. They sweep the Jazz. They didn't just beat the Jazz, they swept them. Ah, this is kind of a different look than I'm used to. It's nice to see this. I'm used to the 2K23 celebrations. Okay, very nice. Check out the wins added. He's getting fouled out too, by the way, right? He wasn't in the game. But they haven't really been needing him to win these games. Where is that? Where's that stat? 1.2. It's not crazy. I mean, 10.8 in the regular season is pretty good, though. Yeah. It seems like, let's see, where's Sean Kemp in that? Ricky Pierce, 11.7. Eddie Johnson, 7.4. Sean Kemp, yeah, so Sabonis was really up there. Really up there. Cool. Interesting shit, man. Sonics are in. Can you believe it? What a turn of events. Let's check out Knicks Bulls. Will the Bulls beat the Knicks at their own court? Yes, they will. Can I just toot my own horn? The Bulls looked shaky during the regular season. All right. I made some lineup changes. I tightened the rotation. I added Tony Kukoc a little earlier than expected, but he proved to be a key addition. So maybe that's, add Kukoc is my advice. Need a little bit of Kukoc sprinkled in there. But, yeah, I added Kukoc, who would have been on the Bulls anyway. At least that was, more realistic than Sabonis. Then in the playoffs, I made sure that Pippen and Jordan were averaging 40-something minutes a game, in the lineups. I tightened the bench. I think there's only an 8-man rotation overall. So 8-man rotation. Yeah. And look at them now. They're about to beat the Knicks in 5 games to go to the finals. And we'll see if they actually win against the Sonics. It'd be kind of crazy if they didn't, but Sabonis is an X factor that we have to account for. The Chicago Bulls win. Look at fucking Phil Jackson is not interested in any celebration right now. He just walked right out to the locker room. Phil Jackson and the Chicago Bulls beat the Knicks in the playoffs, in the Eastern Conference Finals. And where is Jordan in this celebration? It's a little odd, isn't it? Who coach is doing this? It's pretty odd. Where was Jordan? Where was Pippen in that celebration? Wow. How about wow, 35 estimated wins added. Then 6 in the postseason. Sweet. Checking out the okay. So we got Bulls, Supersonics in the NBA Finals. Let's get right into it. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. I might be able to be done by 1:30. Think we could do that? 1:30? That would be, oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. So, I mean, plus 18, it's a bonus. Yeah, let's check this. Let's check this throughout the finals. The plus minuses. So it's a bonus plus 18, Chem plus 14. About game 2. Bulls firing back. Yeah. Let's jump into this shit, yo. Let's do it. I wish there was the finals logo on the court. I was hoping that would be a thing, but it's not. I mean, it's still there. It's on the scorers table, but same. Although in 92, maybe that wasn't there anyway. Okay, tie game though, 73.
Jordan against McMillan. Rocket 6 to take the lead. And that will be 2 for
Looks like spray. It does look like spray a little bit, yeah. I like Mountain Dew. Speaking of water, or drinks.
Defends pretty well. Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for the Bulls.
We'll see if the Bulls can tie the series up after that. They got thrashed in game 1. 74-73. It's the NBA Finals, 92 NBA Finals. B.J. Armstrong, to Horace Grant. Guarded by Sabonis. If you pass the ball, buddy. B.J. Armstrong. Ooh, almost. Sonics, though. Gary Payton. You got Payton and McMillan out there. No Ricky Pierce. Ricky Pierce, kind of a big player for Sonics. Ooh, Payton off glass, making the jumper. Michael Jordan. He's got to he's got to assert himself. Stop deferring. Start asserting. For a 3. No. I don't like that attempt. Get the rebound. There you go. MJ to Pippen to B.J. Armstrong. Jordan to Horace Grant. Pippen. Yes! Contested jumper goes in. 1-point game. Here's Kemp guarded by Kukoc. Nice defense. This is an interesting lineup that the Bulls have right now. Horace Grant would be the center. You got Kukoc at the 4. You got a missed shot there. Yikes. Jordan selling. McMillan. Guarded by Jordan. Here's Kemp. Missing. Some more great defense by Kukoc. Really holding it down against Kemp. Michael Jordan. Ah, come on, man. Sabonis to Peyton. Payne against B.J. Armstrong. Uh-oh. He's got space, but he misses. Timeout, Bulls. 1 point game, game 2. You know, I'd say give it to Jordan, but so far, he's been missing his shots, but you know what? Maybe he'll make it when it counts. He has 15 points for the game, too, which doesn't feel like Jordan. Doesn't feel like what Jordan would do. In the finals, at least. There's Jordan. Guarded against McMillan. See if he decides to go for a mid-ranger here. He is dribbling himself into... Drawing the foul! I thought he had something really special there going on. He had a move. He had something. Listen. He draws the foul. And this could be it. This could be it. Yeah, maybe. There we go. The SGA, yeah. Sure. Gotta give it to Jordan. Yeah, I'm sure people would complain about that. This happened for real. Like that. Makes both free throws. Timeout. Listen. Okay. Seattle is not out of this, obviously. 1 point game. They had a timeout. They can advance the ball. Here it comes. This is big. Doesn't get much bigger than this on NBA 2K. The three! Oh, it was a good look. It was a good look. But the Bulls prevail, tying the series at 1 apiece. 16 for Kemp, 17 for Jordan. What's up with that, right? -8. Who was John Paxson was the big positive. Horace Grant, Stacey King, Bill Cartwright. The bonus +11. Michael Cage, -10. Yeah. That were the threes. 2 for 10, 1 for 5. Okay. All right. 1-1 series tie. Good game. Really good game, too. All right. Let's see how both teams fare here. Looking like a Sonics victory. On the road, too. Jordan with 25. Wait, what? Pippen with 11. Okay, 37 minutes. Okay. Game 4. I mean, yeah, Sabonis is the X factor here. Sabonis is the X factor. And he could really muck things up for the Bulls. Oof. I don't know. Yeah, +21. Sabonis isn't even scoring them, scoring that much. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Well, this could be it. Let's see if the Bulls can fight back, or is it over? Is the dream over? Well, we'll find out in 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Back on the Sprite court. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, you know what? This could make for an interesting offseason, too. There's a layup for Jordan. Yeah, I can see your point, though. The 8-man rotation worked until it didn't. If they win this game, maybe I'll fix that. If they win this game, maybe I'll see if I can make adjustments there. But, I mean, overall, I think they can go. They could use a stronger. Oh, Jordan with the dunk! Jordan's feeling it tonight. Yeah, they might be able to hold off the Sonics in this game, and then I didn't think about that. But that 8-man rotation was killer all playoffs. But yeah, I think the Sonics are a different beast, perhaps. Yeah, he's definitely taking it personal. But here's Derek McKee. Take the lead potentially here. The free throw. No. Misses. Here's Jordan. Dude, he is a man possessed right now. He wasn't playing like this in game 2. They won that game, but he's got a different energy about him in this game. Kind of like to see it, though. Tie game. Here's the nice pass. Nice dish to Cartwright. When it was time to defer, he did it. Here's Pierce, though. Nice basket against Jordan, too. 35 seconds left. The Bulls, their title hopes at risk against this upstart Sonics team, a pretty young Sonics team. Ricky Pierce is a vet, but Derek McKee's been around for a little while. But most of these guys, fairly young. Jordan missing! McKee to Sean Kemp for the dunk, and the Sonics with the 2-point lead. Wow, what a way to take the lead there. The alley-oop. There's B.J. Armstrong. And Michael Jordan. Tying the game with 13.9 seconds left. Oh my God, the timeouts. I get it, but still. Okay, here we go. All right. This could be it. You don't want to leave any time left if you're the Sonics. Gary Payton. We're going overtime. Going overtime. I heard the NBA and NBC music. I didn't realize they had that. Bonus gets the tip. Overtime, game 5. Sabonis against Cartwright. Payton with the ball now. There's the rebound, Jordan. Jordan can't make that shot. Here's McKee. Loses the ball for no reason at all. Right there! Jordan! Too slow to... okay, good. I thought he had a dunk there. He was like a little bit slow to catch the ball and everything. But still makes the jumper, so we're all good. You know. And Jordan stripping the ball! To Pippen! No! Payton now. McKee. Making the jumper, tying the game. Here's Scottie Pippen. Horace Grant. To Jordan. To Cartwright. No! Still 3 minutes left. Plenty of time, though. But nice back and forth so far. Alley-oop, Bosh. Another botched alley-oop in this screen. Jordan misses. Here comes Ricky Pierce. Key. Oh, Kemp catches the ball. Misses his shot. Cartwright with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Basket good. Bulls take back the lead. Here's Kemp in the post. Can't make the shot. Can't make that shot. Grant with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Missing the low. Gets his own rebound and misses again. No way. I call bullshit on that. No way he misses it 2 times up at the rim like that. Ricky Pierce with the jumper. Slumbers. Jordan with the fadeaway jumper. That's what I like to see. I like it when you actually see the shots that he would attempt, and they go in. Missed shot there by the Sonics. Pippen to Grant, to Cartwright. Armstrong. Here's Jordan. Oh, it doesn't go in. 50 seconds left. This game is wild, folks. Gary Payton missing. Jordan with the rebound. Can they make a basket before they intentionally foul? Jordan can't make that. What is going on with him? But free throw, or maybe not for free throws yet, but that's what they're going for now. Oof. Risky move there. 52 points to Michael Jordan. That's crazy. 53. What a wild game. Wild performance. Okay. So now, I think for the first time in the overtime period, Sonics are down by 2 possessions. It's been a 1-possession game all throughout the overtime period. That's probably it. Oh boy. Let's just see if the Sonics can make a shot here to begin with. Keep it somewhat interesting. I've seen you try to simcast the rest of this. I've seen crazy stuff happen in simcasts. So McMillan to Pierce. Lock him down, Jordan. Lock him down. There you go. Now it's over. There you go. 26 and 13 for Sabonis. 23 and 14 for Kemp. 54 points for Jordan. He was 17 from 33, 3 for 8 from 3-point line, 17 to 18 free throws. Holy shit. 9 assists, too. Wow. That's crazy. All right. I will indeed take a look at their rotation, because we might have ourselves, if we can get some sort of adjustment made here. Yeah, we got Purdue. Oof. I mean, I guess they need a body, right? They need a body out there. We'll give Will Purdue some minutes. My only problem is I don't want to mess with Pippen and Jordan's minutes too much. All right. Will Purdue is going to be out there. My only worry is he's going to be bad at scoring, Hopefully he doesn't really... hopefully it doesn't really matter, I want to just kind of do that. All right. We'll see what happens. We'll see if this ends up being helping the Bulls or makes it worse. Let's see. All right, the Bulls hanging tough there. Pulling away. And they're going to win. They're going to win. We got a Game 7. We got a Game 7 in the NBA Finals. Let's get to it. on. Just make it somewhat close. No way. Oh no, I fucked up. No! All right, that's okay. I fucked up though. Unbelievable. 39 points for Jordan. I didn't get the celebration. I didn't get the celebration. That's never happened to me. That happened to me once. In the 40-year sim, I should have. I no evidence. Fuck. That makes me mad that I did that. Oh well. I should have just jumped in with 1 minute left. Unreal. Next time I'm gonna do that. By the way, I've learned my lesson. Jesus. But the Seattle Supersonics have won the 92 NBA championship. You know what? The Bulls are pretty much there. They just need, I think some adjustments could be made. They're right there, though, right? Make some adjustments, and they probably win the finals pretty easily. So I think we can fix the Bulls enough to get them to that point. But that's for another stream where we fucking try to do that. Sonics win, though. Michael Jordan is key of finals. What? Stop. Stop. Don't do that. No, we could. We have the power to change that. Listen, I don't care if you're a Bulls fan. What's right is right. Okay. No, this can't be. We can't do this. This would never happen. Get out of here. We can't do this. That's bullshit. Look, I love that era of the Bulls. All right, fine, fine. Jesus Christ. Fine. Okay, sure. Jerry, I did have it once. You know what? Then it's happened once, and it's gonna happen once in the sim. All right, it's only happening once. I'm letting it happen at one time. It's Michael Jordan. I love Jordan. I was pulling for the Bulls to win, but you know what? They didn't. Uh, that's okay. All right, the Sonics with the Vitas Sabonis. He was the X factor. You know, the Bulls made it close. They took it to 7 games. You think about the fact that the Bulls were 51 and 31. It was a little shaky getting to the getting through the regular season. And then they had a tough time with the Hawks in round one, but then they got it together and made it all the way to the finals. So overall, I'm pretty. The Bulls have done worse in these on NBA 2K. You know what I mean? I think we did pretty well with the Bulls. I think we can make them even better. I won't go crazy. I don't want. I just want to make some little adjustments here and there. I think the Bulls could be a 60-win team, like they should be a 60-win team, not a 51-win team. So that's what I want to work on that in the off season. Player retirements. Let's see what we got here. James Edwards, Tree Rollins, Wayne Cooper, Ricky Green, Corzine, Danley, Joe Bryant. That's it, huh? Okay. All right. I don't think we're going to get any Hall of Famers from that. Story changes. Shot clock only resets when ball hits the rim. I don't remember what it was before. Okay. Okay. Uniforms and floor for the Hornets. I guess the logo stays the same. Okay, I think that holds true. Logos and uniforms and floor. Why? They still do this shit? They still do this shit. The floor has to change too. Dumbasses. What the fuck's wrong with you? God damn it. I feel like there were other changes to the court. I'm gonna have to look at my. I can actually go back and look at my other sim and see what I did. But okay. All right. This all looks good. All right, here we go. This. Gather around, friends. We got a big fucking deal here. That's a big deal. Okay? The draft lottery for Shaq. 120. Let's fucking go. All right, I'm going to let it go slow. Build up the anticipation. The Timberwolves never win the lottery ever in my Sims. They were terrible for most of my previous 40-year Sim. Never won a lottery. What do we think? Get your predictions in now. Uh, Nuggets, Mavericks. Could the Magic do it? Could the Magic get the number one pick? Could it be the Warriors with Tim Hardaway? That would be interesting. Tim Hardaway and Chris Mullin. The Pistons. I don't know if I like that. The Mavs, yeah, sure. The Bucks, but oh, that'd be great. I don't want the Bucks to do it. All right, let's just go. Let's just do it. All right, get your predictions in if you want to. I'm gonna say the Warriors are actually interesting to me. The Warriors would be interesting because of the Tim Hardaway and Chris Mullin factor. They would be good like almost immediately. So that's what I'm kind of not hoping for, but that would be interesting. That'd be an interesting approach. So let's see what happens. All right, bullets. We'll get the 11th pick. I have to keep this close to me because I have to talk into it. Okay. Hornets keep the 10th pick. So they don't get Alonzo Mourning, by the way. It kind of sucks for them. But they were too good during the regular season. The Pacers with the 9th pick. Yeah. Another key Latrell Sprewell. He's in this draft too. Alonzo Mourning, Shaq, Latrell Sprewell. So Spree, I'm curious to see where he goes to. I hate that he has the cornrows. I wonder if I could fix that because he doesn't have cornrows in the beginning of his career, and that matters. I had to deal with the cornrows last time. Could I wish I could fix that. Oh, it says the Bucks and the Kings move the top three. There's no way. Come on. The Warriors won't get bumped up. They go down to seventh. Okay. If the Bucks hit the number one pick, that's gonna be a little annoyed. I mean, it'll whatever. If it happens, it happens. But I'll be a little annoyed that it happened again. Mavericks, fifth pick. Okay. Anybody but the Bucks. I already did Shaq to the Bucks. Don't make me do that again. Nuggets. That would be confusing if the Nuggets. Timberwolves. I knew it. I knew the Timberwolves would not get the number one pick. It never happens for them. I've never seen it happen in NBA 2K. All right, Nuggets. Okay, but this is gonna get weird now because the Nuggets already have Mutombo. Is that what we're gonna get? Because what do? We trade Mutombo. You trade Mutombo in an instant. You don't even think about it. If that's what happens. Okay, they get a Mourning though. So that's actually tricky because do you trade Mutombo for Mourning? I don't know. The Kings. Shaq to the Kings. Mitch Richmond. Huh. Yay! Kings, huh? Alonzo PM. Yeah, I could see that. I guess back in the day, yeah, I could see that. I could see it. I guess you would at least want to give it a shot. Staffing. I remember I have to. We'll skip staffing, but you never want to have coaches with like 0 stars because that could end up fucking with your team. So I will have to check that out off stream, make sure all the coaches are good before the season starts. Let's get right into the NBA draft though. This is it. Uh, I'm gonna just do it manually. That way, I Because sometimes it goes too fast. So let's go. Wait. Shit. Uh, oh no. All right. Let's just sim to end. I don't want to pick. I forgot about that. God damn it. This is fine though. Let's see what happens. All right. Shaq to the Kings. Leitner to the Nuggets. Alonzo Mourning to the Bucks. Sean Rooks to the Wolves. LaFonso Ellis to the Mavs. I, I kind of like this is the one part that I like the CPU doing. Jim Jackson to the Magic. Because it's like after you get to like pick three, you know, and honestly, Nuggets getting Leitner is fine with me. Mourning to the Bucks. Would it make more sense for I don't know. It's fine. Sprewell to the Pistons, interesting. Steve Rogers to the Warriors. Gugliotta to the Pacers. Walt Williams to the Hornets. Robert Horry to the Bullets, which is not bad. Not bad. Heat with Todd Day, Don McLean, PJ Brown to the Suns. PJ Brown to the Suns. With Barkley and Brown together. Yeah, CPU. I generally like. So one thing that I like the CPU doing is the draft because I like the random. I like the randomness. I like playing off it. I like playing off the randomness. It's kind of like playing out the games. Doug Chris to the Nuggets is also a nice pick. Harold Miner to the Lakers. Tracy Murray. Anthony Peeler to the Spurs. Brian Steeth. Okay. Who else? Brent Price. Elmar Spencer. Hubert Davis to the Sonics. I got to make sure Hubert Davis is at least a solid 3-point shooter. Nuggets getting David Wesley. He's a solid player. John Barry to the Warriors. These are all guys I want to make sure end up being solid role players. Like Wesley, for sure. Ron Ellis, Chris Smith, Matt Geiger. He should at least be a rotational player for a couple of years. Oliver Miller, Dexter Cambridge, Reggie Slater, Popeye Jones going to the Spurs. Dave Johnson, JoJo English. All right, Brent Price. Brent Price. I have to look him up. He had a solid. He's Mark Price's brother, isn't he? I feel like he was a really solid 3-point shooter. He could actually be. I have to look him up. I have to look it up, but I feel like he had a pretty solid career, at least a couple of years. I feel like I remember his name. All right, we won't worry about anything else for now because I gotta go to bed. But for future reference, it's more fun to watch uh, the draft in real time. There we go. So for future, we'll actually watch the draft. Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense. We'll actually watch the draft in real time instead of after the fact. Okay, that's it, guys. That is it. Not bad. Sonics win the championship, which is kind of weird, but fun. I got my work cut out for me roster wise. Yeah, Mitch Richmond and Shaq, huh? He's not on the roster yet, but yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Um, yeah. How am I gonna do this? I wonder if off season will be that interesting of a stream. We'll try, but yeah. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun to try it, but I'd have to figure out. I'd have to figure out a plan. I don't want to just wing it because that could be. I have to figure out what I want to do with each team, where every team's at. Um, Free agency, where it comes to free agency or trades or etc. Yeah, yeah, I'll definitely do that. Let's see. I feel like it's gonna take some time though. I gotta figure out how to do that. In fact, let me just. All right. Let's just. I want to get to the point. It's going to be hard for me to figure out my plans if I'm not at the free agency spot. Let's do that. Everyone should be signed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Great. Player options. None. Across the board. Okay. Qualifying offers. Good coach. Okay. Now I wonder. I wonder if we have to deal with. I guess we don't have to deal with restricted free agency, right? Or do we? Do we? We do a little bit. Okay. There's only 3 restricted free agents in the whole thing. Okay. Because if you remember, if you do this, restricted free agency always gets messed up, um, unless you do it right. So, but I don't really have to worry about that. Let's take a look at the free agents actually. Okay, you got Larry Bird, who obviously will resign with the Celtics. I'm not even going to entertain that. That's stupid. Brad Doherty, I would think would go back to the Cavs, right? Dominic Wilkins to the Hawks. They just traded for Michael Adams. I would think you would have to do it. It would be a package deal, right? It's like, okay, you cannot take both of them. Bernard King is kind of a wild card because he played well. Like maybe a 1 year deal with somebody, right? Bernard King on a 1 year deal. He's 35 years old. Ricky Pierce was pretty huge for the Sonics, but he might want a better deal than what the Sonics can offer. So we'll see if the Sonics can afford to keep him. But after signing Arvydas Sabonis, can they hold that roster together? Horace Grant, I would think, would almost certainly go back to the Bulls. Jeff Malone, the Utah Jazz. Do they want to go younger at that spot? Is a question. Do they want to sign Jeff Malone to a big deal? I don't know. Ronnie Cycli, will the Heat let him walk? John Starks almost certainly going back to the Knicks. Michael Williams certainly going back to the Pacers. You know, point guards at 82 overall don't grow on trees. He's 25 years old too. Lionel Simmons was on the Kings, if not, yeah, the Kings. With the Kings also, like we gotta build some sort of playoff team with them. Shaq is the kind of guy who he's on your team, you're in the playoffs, right? Unless something went horribly wrong. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to build the Kings into a playoff team. That'll be interesting to see. Kennedy Jet Smith probably getting re-signed to the Rockets. Scott Skiles, yeah, the Magic are kind of like just out there now. Like they don't have Shaq, so what do we do with them? Tony Kukoc back to the Bulls, almost certainly. Cliff Robinson. Uh, I like to see him back in Portland. You know, I'd like to see Portland give it another shot. Benoit Benjamin, Raja. I'd like to see him be the starting center for the Jazz. They still have Mark Eaton. I have to check. Ryan Anderson, Doc Rivers. Would he go back to the Clippers? Maybe. Rex Chapman, Gary Grant, Kevin Edwards. Yeah, down here, you get into the role players. Citric Sabalos. You got to make sure he goes back to Phoenix. And then, yeah, I mean, as far as big trades, I would say, Charles Barkley is definitely on the trade block. He wants to go. He's pissed off. He's pissed off that the Sixers nearly got swept by the Knicks. He wants out. He is done. But the Sixers did win 51 games, right? So they want to stay playoff competitive. So if they're going to trade Barkley, they want a return that keeps them playoff. What I I'm running out of words. I can't talk anymore. It's too late. But it's really going to come down to Lakers versus Suns to get Barkley. And the question is, do the Lakers have the players to make a deal, right? I mean, I'm sure they'd want to make a deal, but do they have an attractive enough? Can you imagine giving the Sixers the '96 pick? They don't even have their own pick. They can't even pick Kobe if they wanted to. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be like a nice sliding doors moment, right? The Lakers they trade for Barkley. I mean, if you're trading for Barkley, who's one of the best players in the league right now, you're trading multiple picks, unprotected multiple picks, right? So that's kind of like that's what we're talking about right now. That's the kind of deal that the Sixers would want. The Sixers would also want guys that could compete right now. So they want to secure their future, and they'd want guys who would fit on their roster. Sam Perkins, AC Green, yikes! What the fuck happened here? That's the problem. Vlade Divac. Would they want Vlade Divac? Who's the big get? Because obviously you wouldn't trade Magic Johnson. Would you trade James Worthy? I feel like that's the draw, right? Worthy, Johnson, and Barkley. You'd probably be willing to give up Byron Scott if you had to give up somebody, right? But I think the Lakers would want to keep Johnson and Worthy. That would be the reason to go to the Lakers to begin with, is to play with those guys. So um, I don't know. So you have that, okay, and then you have what the Suns could offer. I mean, I guess you could look at other teams too, right? The Rockets, um, they don't really have anybody, right? They don't really have any players after Olajuwon. They could trade Thorpe. Otis Thorpe's a solid player, but what's Barkley doing on this team, right? I mean, Barkley and Olajuwon will be a great duo, but could they alone make the finals, right? They'd have to do more than just that. Yeah, 94. Oh wait, they don't even have their 94 pick. They don't have their 94 pick. So it's not looking great for the Rockets. Um, looking at, let's see, Spurs, Warriors. I'll take a look. Take a look. Um, Terry Cummings, Strickland. It just feels like another version of the Sixers. Barkley wants to compete for the final. We have to keep that in mind, right? So this doesn't work. Even though we're pairing him with Robinson, he needs a fuller team around him. That's why the Suns are so much of a draw. All right, and the Suns could trade PJ Brown, a young promising player. Okay, who else they have? Do they have anybody else down here? Anthony Tucker, Dave Johnson? Not really. PJ Brown though is a nice player to have. They could trade Hornacek and Tom Chambers and PJ Brown, right? They have all their future picks. They have some extra seconds. The Suns just have such an attractive offer compared to what the Lakers could do, right? Because they not only do they have, I hate when that happens. Not only do they have, but they'd be willing to give up Hornacek because you could put Dan Marley at the two. Um, you got Kevin Johnson, you got Dan Marley, uh, and then they trade Chambers. They could and Hornacek in this scenario because that's what they did in real life. They'd have to make some other moves too, but you combine PJ Brown and plus some first round picks and like Hornacek, like it's a really attractive offer that they could do compared to what the Lakers could do. That's why, like, even though I like the idea of Barkley going to the Lakers, Like Hornacek is a much better shooter, and at this point, probably a better player than Byron Scott. Um, and the power forward situation, like, I don't want to overreact to AC Green's numbers, but they aren't great. It's like hard to justify making that move. It seems like the Suns have a better assets. Looking at other teams, the Blazers would be kind of sick. They would definitely be a contender there. I mean, more than a contender. As far as the Warriors are concerned, you'd probably have to trade Mullen in this scenario. You'd want to keep Tim Hardaway. I don't know. I don't. Again, it's like Barkley would just be. I don't. I feel like he would be most. Uh, he'd have the best chance to make the finals with the Suns, and if he were to be traded there, and the Suns have a combination of a young, promising player that they just drafted, some star players that could contribute right away, and then they have all their draft picks. So probably going to be the Suns if I were to do it. It just makes more sense. But so that's what we have to look forward to. And the Suns would have to figure out how they want to build around that. Like maybe they add Ricky Pierce from free agency. I have to look into what they did in real life because they were able to do the trade they made, and they were still pretty good. All right, that's it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll try to be back later this weekend, but it might be tough. It might be tough to do that, but definitely by midweek, I'm gonna try and get on here and do some more uh, stuff. But yeah, maybe Monday. It'd be nice for me not to have to stream this late. So I'll see. It's gonna be random. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Hopefully by Monday night. If not, hopefully earlier than that, but I'll have to see. Thank you, and yeah, check you later.